record. All right, we are back once again with the Untamed Turtles, deep in the heart of Chult, not in the jungles yet. As you arrived into Chult and made your way about town, gathering supplies, finding a guide, enjoying a night of beers and bravado and talking to friends and making new acquaintances, getting a nice manual from one Volvo Gurdenlamp. I think
stealing.
I forget how to pronounce his name. I have to look it up. But having the Volo's Guide to Monsters in your possession, you have made your way to the next day with Eku headed to the outskirts of the walls of Chult, of Port Nazareth, to head deep into the jungles of Chult with the idea that you will go to visit somebody that Eku is described as the Naga, who might be able to offer guidance to you on your quest as you search for the soulmonger and the source of what is causing souls to be unable to be restored to life, and those who have had their lives restored are slowly withering away day by day.
I can't remember if I rolled my portents during the last session or not, so I'm going to go ahead and roll them again.
Roll them again.
All right.
Oh, snake eyes, pair of ones.
Hey, that's good news.
Yeah, it could be, unless I needed it for myself.
And where we left off, the day is an overcast day with just mild misting. Hot as always. The sweat already, even before you got out of bed, you woke up with sweat, and howl like a lab who's been running around the yard a little too much. You're making your way
through bottle for him.
through
Somebody missed me.
Through Chult. You've applied your bug repellent and salve, and you've met up with Eku and are headed toward the outer walls of Chult.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, shoot.
If I have a bug and I put on bug repellent, does that make me? How does that work with my ant egg?
That's a good question.
I wouldn't put it on him.
But technically, I didn't really put it on because Tim messed it up. So I don't know.
You had the repellent. You have two types of repellent: a salve and a candle.
Mm-hmm.
The candle provides an area, and the salve is for like skin and stuff. So you basically, because you have feathers, it's not as big a deal for you. So you really didn't put any of the salve on.
All right, nice, okay. Just making
sure. You
sure.
don't have to worry about that. Your feathers kind of act almost as a natural covering repellent. You can, I guess what you could do is you can put some on your hand and kind of like hit your feathers a little just to prevent ticks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think
a little won't hurt.
Winky's of a size large enough that his little constitution is able to handle this. This is kind of for mosquitoes and very small insects that are very common, fire ants and things of that nature. Okay.
Nice.
All right. So as you head toward the outer walls, you're following behind Eku, who is leading the way. The streets are, well, let's see, that's the one thing I don't have, actually. It's the sounds of the street, but the streets are alive with the day. You notice that as you progress through Port Nazareth, and it's usually walls within walls. So large areas are kind of isolated by walls. And you can see as you continue your trek, there's like, not only is there walls that separate areas, but is also there's some areas that are built upon more of a hill, so that you kind of point out to an area that's on a hill, and she talks about, well, up there's the shrine of Savarus, and a lot of the merchants of Port Nazarene kind of live in an upscale area, and but you're walking on out, and you make your way to the outer wall. The sounds of the jungle begin to fill your ear. Oh, that's gonna be so long. And you see the jungle is very thick. It is the roadway that as you leave the outer wall, you see the guards that hold positions upon the upper part of the walls with a large gate that is levered, rolled down, a porticus or portal. I can't. How do you say? Portcullis. That thing comes down, and they're guarding there, and they just kind of eye you as you leave the area. They're not so much concerned with people who leave as much as they are with people who come back.
I'm sorry, Kurt. I'm still here.
What?
I said.
Oh.
That's okay.
Have some fun.
You notice that as you continue walking out on the outer side of the wall, that there's also there are huts and stuff on the outsides of the wall. This is the people who do not have as much money, cannot afford to live within the confines of Port Nazarene. You see these huts made out of wood, bamboo, custom carved, built by the hand. They're almost shanties on different layers, kind of built up. There's many individuals, Chultans, who walk to and fro in this area, but you can tell just by noticing their dress. They don't have the means as some of those who are within the walls. You watch Aku as she kind of leads the way. Children that are out playing amongst the things all kind of run toward her, and she opens her arms, and they all kind of flock into her, and she's like, children, here, back up a little. We will give you some. It's okay. It is good to see you all. And you watch her as she takes out, and she each one of them's kind of got like a little handout, and she puts in each one of their hands a copper piece and a piece of candy, and they're all like happy to see her and all that. As she hands out,
please, sir, may I have some more?
A little bit, and a pair of older individuals come up, and you can see her talking to them, and one of them is a lady, and an older lady who looks to be in a little bit of you can see the concern on her face, and she's talking to her, and you kind of you're not like right up on her. She's leading, and she's kind of drifted off, so you're just kind of standing there in this in a path, kind of a dirt path that's, you can call it a dirt roadway, so to speak. She's talking about he's gotten worse. He's gotten worse, and he's got the shivers now, and I fear for him. And you can overhear, do not worry. And she reaches in her satchel, and she pulls out like this, it looks like a cloth item that's kind of folded with some twine. She hands it to her and says, give this to him, ground it up, heat it, put it in some water, and feed him a little. The rest, put it in a pulp and place it on his forehead. This will help him get through this. And the old lady is like very grateful, and thanks her, and heads away. And eventually the children, she's like she ushers the children back as she continues back onto the roadway, and turns back, says, please come. This is the way we will travel today. And
I don't see a rat named Marshall, do we?
Tink, tink, tink. Nope. Already you can hear sounds out in the jungle. And she gets to the edge of the jungle and she turns and stops you and everybody. And she says, listen, the jungle is a very dangerous place. Now, I know some of you have experience in woodland areas, but these are not the woodlands. And these are like no jungle you have ever been to before. So when I say stay and be silent, you stay and be silent. But no, I will do everything I can to guide you, but I will not fight. This is yours. This path you travel is yours and yours alone. I will provide as much as I can to help, but I cannot do the things that you do for you, for I have my own duties and responsibilities. And I will not sacrifice myself in some foolish, vain attempt. Now, I have listened to your story, and I understand what you seek and what you plan to do is something that is very noteworthy. And because of this, I have taken it upon myself to take you to someone who may be able to help at great risk for myself. But this is not something that I would normally do for anyone, but I will do it for you. We will try as best we can to find this evil and vanquish it. For that is how we improve the world. And every day is a fight against those who would make this place darker. Now that you understand all this, and she kind of looks you all over. She kind of looks over Legolas. Very good. I like your style. You will meld in well with the jungle. She kind of looks over Hal. Hal, what do you look like?
I look like I want to kill some shit.
Heavy armor.
What describe your character? What's it wearing? What's it look like?
Well, I'm wearing my plate mail in the 98 degree and 95% humidity.
What's the plate mail look like?
Rusty.
A little tarnished at this point.
Still kind of shiny? Pretty shiny,
not
right?
Not too shiny anymore, coming out in the jungle.
It's not magical, right? But it's clean.
No magical stuff, but
Yep. Okay.
I am a black dragon, so
That's good.
I thought you
Okay.
were green.
Colors,
She kind of looks over you and says, you might be a problem. I
Just
cannot
remember,
see...
woman, you're gonna want to stand near me in a fight.
Well, I trust you on that, but I know that I will not want to hide with you from one. For you
That's
shine
true.
like the sun.
Because I don't
Like
run
a
from them
baby.
either.
All right.
Here, I'll smear a little mud on my stuff. How's this look?
You spend some time grabbing mud and you kind of get it all over. And
Kinda like
it does.
what
It
was
helps
that?
a little.
Was
It
that
does help a
Predator
little.
Or Alien, or what was the one?
It's
where
Predator. Arnold
yeah,
Schwarzenegger. Yeah,
Arnold
Predator.
puts all the
Predator.
mud on himself. Yeah.
That's a good start. At least you will not shine like a beacon.
You're
looks
not
over-
replussant like the midday sun.
She looks over at Rock. Rock, what are you wearing? Pretty
I'm
much what your
wearing
picture looks
my.
like.
I'm wearing.
Kinda.
Yeah, you like my picture? Instead,
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe we could have the ant keg in the back of the hoodie pouch, like the hood over. Since it's not raining right now, I have no use
Yeah.
for it, so might as well be alert of my senses and keep my little buddy close.
All right. So she looks at you. You will be good. You will blend in, and you will be able to move freely and easily. That is good.
Whoop, whoop.
Finally, she looks over at Tim. Tim, what do you look like? What are you wearing?
Tim's just wearing simple clothes. He's got his little
Metal
Iron Man
leg.
thing hidden up underneath a nice shirt.
Cover it up.
No, just generally kind of hanging back. I do have the wooden shield out because that kind of makes me blend in, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Okay.
but other than that, kind of like you're a simple country wizard, like I always say I am.
A nice shiny dagger hanging out to the side.
No, I keep that in the way. There's people around here I don't trust.
Yes.
Yeah, I
You'll
got
do well
a
too.
backpack. Yeah.
You'll move in. Just be careful. I know that foot that you wear, that is in that boot, makes a different sound than your other one. It is not so easily concealed, depending on what you're walking on. But those who are trained to listen in the jungle can pick those things up. those who are not, they will not understand and they will not hear it. So, anyway, all of you, let's take a trip to see a friend. It will take many days, and it will not be an easy journey, but we will make it happen.
How many
She
is many
leads.
days?
She says, "Well, all right. Here's the thing, and I'll cut into metagaming
Can I call her
mode.
Dora?
You can call her Dora if you want. I do not know who this Dora is. I assume it is somebody of great
A great explorer.
respect.
A great explorer.
Fine.
Okay.
This is, we can run this one of two ways. A hex crawl or more of a story driven. So I don't know that you necessarily want to do a hex crawl per se, because it's basically, but I'm going to add elements of the hex crawl into it. And travel time is going to be something that we're going to kind of play with a little bit. So when I looked at how far away you need to go, we're talking 22 days. That's how far away you need to
Oh
go.
gosh.
Yeah,
Oh
so we
no.
got a bunch for
Yeah,
that.
let's
I
do
do
the
not-
alternate ending. Ooh.
I do not want to go through 22 days of travel, because I don't think that's as much fun. So,
Just out of
Just-
curiosity, Chris, I want to let you know that I'm taking my cartography stuff out, keeping pace counts and my compass and so forth and so on,
okay.
so I can
Very
Very
keep
nice.
track.
Yes.
Now, you're the
Ooh.
training that you had is good in cartography in general, but it's especially good in sea for sea.
Understood. But I'm also a ranger and I can do pace
Yeah,
counts.
yeah,
and
yeah,
things like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
You know what I found the other day, John, on the railroad? What do they call them? Like they
Compass?
call them ranger knots or something, where they keep track of, so they got so many knots they count, so many
Exactly.
steps and all that. I found
You
some
got,
on the railroad. It's like somebody lost them.
Yeah, when you're doing map and compass work and you don't have any other way, what you do is you're keeping track of every 100 meters or 1,000 meters, and what you usually have is either it's usually a piece of lanyard, and you've got
This is like a paracord with knots all around.
yeah, you got parachute cord, green parachute cord, and you got
Well, actually, it's a little thinner than that, but
well,
know what I'm talking
the
about.
ones we had were actually a parachute cord that had a green parachute cord and had black beads on them, and then it's kind of like an obelisk. You keep track of how far you've gone via counting however many paces you've gone. You pulled out a bead, and then if you lose
Oh,
count,
I see what you mean. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Also,
yeah, well, somebody got lost on the railroad and they lost theirs.
Oh gosh.
You should have just left it where it was, but put a few extra knots in it.
Left it back out for them. They'd been run over by the train too, but
well, that'd probably take care of it right there.
By the way, am I able to? I don't really know much about the vegetation here, but can I can I ask her about some of the plants I could collect as we go, point out, hey, are these berries safe to eat, or will they give me internal bleeding?
hey, can I smoke this plant?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But she says, I will point out items of interest. For to sit here and point out every single plant would mean we would never reach our destination.
Right.
But if I see a plant of interest, I will introduce you to it.
Especially ones that will make good
I'll
beer.
shake hands with the plant, of course.
If the plant grabs you and tries to eat you, it's a plant of interest.
A plant of interest. Okay.
Have you ever had acid bath beer?
Are you? No, I have not.
You should try it. I'm gonna bring you some next time.
I partake of alcohol in no quantities whatsoever.
I'll make you the acid bath zero.
The NA version of it.
A soda.
Fine. I will try it.
Duels of acid bath.
Oh, duels and aspect. Okay. So you spend the next several hours trekking through the viney underbelly of the Chult jungle. The leaves are huge pond fronds mixed in with vines and large overgrowths of grasses, types of grasses with trees and moss all up and down their sides. The canopy goes way overhead and almost, it's not a full canopy overhead. You do have where you can see in and out. So it's like a semi-covered canopy in this area as you progress your path through there. What I would like, what we're going to do is we're going to take turns when I ask for these rolls. And I got Discord. Let me make sure I got Discord up here. Actually, I forgot to get Discord up. Installing updates. Come on.
Yeah,
updates.
I got 5 updates this time.
Yeah. These sounds, you as you travel, you see glimpses of small lizard-type creatures. They kind of peck out, and they look. They're about. Some are like 6 inches. Some are like 1 foot tall. Small ones that travel in packs, running through. They stop and they look at you.
Say,
Look
hey,
how it's your
cuz.
brother.
Going back and forth, and then kind of give you a, and then take off and tear through. It's every step. You see different insects crawl and move around. You watch as you look. You see on trees. You see large spiders the size of your fist, common crawling up. You see scorpions. You can hear the sounds of all kinds of different types of birds, from toucans to birds that you don't recognize as you continue progressing through. Eku is very good at finding paths of least resistance through the jungle, but it still is a jungle, and as you travel, things catch. It's often you're getting your shield caught in some vines and having to pull it through, or getting tripped up by a root that's half stuck out of the ground and that brings you down to one knee as you step up, and you kind of the ground in this area is soft and has a mossy covering on it, but it still has a little bit of, as you walk through, you can feel those whose boots are not waterproofed. You can feel that wetness seep into your boots and into your toes. And I think unless you have magic boots on, I don't think anybody did anything
John
for
gave his
that.
away, your magic boots, huh?
Yeah. As you continue on your path. So, for your first roll, I'm gonna look at the way this is on my screen here. I'm gonna say, Rock, I want you to roll a survival check for me.
A survival check. Do I get bitten by a scorpion? I have a feeling.
Well, you know what? No, what? I take it back. Hold on. Let me think how I'm going to do this.
Maybe a nature check?
No. How do I want to do the traveling? I want you to.
Strength?
Do we need are we in single file? So do you need a marching order to start with?
Yeah,
Or
that's a good idea.
athletics.
Let's get a general marching order. So Echo is no.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I'll go second.
Echo, Hal.
Put the reins on the back, since we have a guide up front.
Okay. Jim. No, Rock. Hal, Rock. Tim.
Lego.
Scott didn't reply. I was hoping he would say if he could or not.
I think last time he said he'd be off for 2 weeks.
Right.
Is this the 2 weeks he's going to be off, or is starting next week?
No,
I think this is the second week, right?
Yeah, the second session.
So he should be off tonight.
Yeah, he shouldn't be tonight, but he should be back on next time. whenever that is.
Oh, okay. Okay, no problem.
But you never know.
So-
It might surprise you.
You want me to roll?
What I want the group to do as a whole is I want everybody to, this has been a 4-hour trek. I want everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw. We're going to do a group check here.
Group hug. Oh.
All right.
Shout it out, or are you gonna ask?
Ask. I would ask.
Rock, what'd you roll?
12.
Okay. Tim, what'd you roll?
12.
Okay.
Jinx.
Hal? What'd you roll?
17.
17. Okay. And Legolas?
21.
21. All right. Very good. All right. So far, this initial journey into the vegetation is hot, humid, but you're doing a good
Nobody fell
job
out.
of drinking water. You're doing a good job of
Oh, I'm drinking water, all right.
of following Iku and her instructions, and because of this, you don't have any real issues with anything. You're doing a good job. You make your way, and by this point, it's about 4 p.m. I would just say, because it was around noon or 1. I'll just say it was around 1 as you finally got out of there. Sorry. And you continue your trek. Let me pull up my map. Map. Where's the map? It's right. Oh, it's on this one. Okay. It's actually right here. Okay. You begin making your way. It's always weird they have this map differently. Actually, that's weird. Oh, I see why, because that one map was oriented differently. Okay, yeah, you're heading due south. You find that you have been trekking not directly beside a river, but you've seen a waterway not too far a few times as your trek through the woods continues. Eventually, around 4, is there anything that you want to do in the meantime, or anything that would make sense as you've made this journey so far?
Plants.
Find food.
Plant check. Okay, go ahead and roll
Food
a
and plants.
D20 for me, Brock.
Sure thing. For nature? Or just plain up?
Nope, just a plain D20 for me.
19.
19. All right. 19. Where'd my thing go? Here it is. Okay. Roll a D8 for me.
A D8.
Yep.
That's like that's what I
That's
use
the
for my
diamond.
weapons.
That's like-
we have number 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Yeah, you can't find a 9.
So
You're good.
at one point, Eku stops, and she points out into this one area. No, that's like yours. Says, look over here. Come here, winged one. I will show you something. And she takes you over to a bush, and you see these berries on there. They're dark brownish berries, kind of big and plump, almost the size, like the size of a very oversized blueberry. Go ahead and roll 4 D6s for me.
4 D6s. D6,
Mhm.
D6. That's like a square, right?
It's a square one.
Okay. So I can roll
Yahtzee
it, right?
dice.
No. Yes.
Your God doesn't know what Yahtzee is. So
Two.
we're completely
Yeah.
4?
She knows what bonkers is, though.
okay.
I love Bonkers.
You
Well,
remember
it's a
Bob?
Did you guys play Trouble?
I remember
Oh, yeah.
Bonkers.
I gotta get a Pop-O-Matic for that though.
Mhm.
All
What'd you
right, I
roll?
have my
Shit.
rolls.
What'd you roll?
6, 2, 3, 5.
6, 2,
Okay, what's
3,
the
5.
total?
Oh,
6, 2, 3,
You want
4.
a
I need
math
to
major,
add them
Rusty.
up. I can't
Yeah, add 'em up.
add.
16.
I know. I'm wanting her to add them up.
16.
John.
Just repeat after me. 16.
Yeah,
Echo says-
16.
These are called cinderberries. These are very good. It is a good omen to see cinderberries. They can be smashed up and put into pulp to dull any kind of bitterness in any kind of liquid. Not only that,
Ooh,
berries crushed and
Ooh, take
added and
note.
drank will give you advantage on saving throws for 24 hours.
that needs to go in my beer. We gotta
Yeah,
get
there
some.
you
So
go.
there are enough berries here to make 2 doses. So what I suggest to you is you take those berries and you crush them up and you put them in any vials you might have.
Yes, ma'am.
And so you spend a little bit of time picking these cinderberries, which are very good, very nice.
Save some of those for the brewery.
Yes, sir.
No, save the seeds. We want the seeds for the brewery.
That's right.
Yeah, save the seeds.
Yeah,
We'll have some like plants growing on the top of the roof.
yeah.
We can make unbitter beer that
All
helps
right,
save
so go ahead and roll a D. Actually,
D20?
because go ahead. Yeah, because these are flowering, you really don't have any access to seeds on
you.
the plants.
Oh no.
You can take a
Okay.
cutting. You can take a cutting
Let's
and
Oh,
try
there
to
you go.
store it and see if that'll work.
All right.
But
A
there aren't any
D20.
really seeds because the plant's not flowered.
I was
To
gonna
the
say,
point where
usually
it's
the berries
producing
have the
seeds.
seeds in them.
They do, but then you're supposed to crush up the
Do I
thing.
add this with
So
anything or just straight up?
you could take one and keep it. So I guess here's what you can do. You can either get 1 vial out of this, or you can get 2 vials out. If you do 1 vial, then you have an assortment of berries that you can use, attempt to use, say, for seeds.
Let's do that. Might find
Let's
some
do
more
one.
later.
Yeah.
And what was it that gave you what to your saving throw? What was the what did it give you?
It was. I wrote it
It
down.
would give you
It was,
advantage on saving
advantage
throws
on
against
saving throw.
disease and poison for 24 hours.
Because remember, this whole game's all about beer.
Yes.
Well, you could find some very unique flavor ideas out here.
Yeah, and we're gonna work on that. But now
All
we
right.
have unbitter beer that helps save you. So
That's brilliant.
that's some good shit.
Yeah, that's what you take after
Legolas
you've
is
drank
just
so
gonna
much.
celebrate
It gives you
Pock.
advantage.
Celebrate what?
Pak.
What's
Pock.
Pock?
Pak, yes. That's the Vietnamese siesta hour.
Oh,
Interesting.
So you guys take a little bit of a short rest to kind of wipe the sweat, replenish some water, drink.
Ow.
You're in a bit of a little area that has a little bit of clearing that you can kind of rest for just a moment. So you take like an hour's rest as you continue on after that. So the day gets dark around 9 p.m. So you can get another good 4 hours of travel time in. As you begin your travel, you continue on. The plants and growth changes a little bit, just in the types of flowers and bird sounds and stuff that you hear in the jungle as you continue on, but not a whole lot, just a little. You've traveled a good ways, but you don't have any line of sight of. You've long lost line of sight of Chult, and you're just deep in the jungle, pretty much relying on Eku to direct you.
And a little bit of Lego, hopefully. Hopefully he's been charting this whole time.
Is that what you're doing, John? You're trying to chart?
Yeah, I've got
On
a
your
map.
map?
I've
On
got
your
a
map?
map. I've got a compass. I can do step
The
count.
map.
Okay. All right, John. Go ahead and make a cartography check for me.
What is that?
That's your new skill.
Yeah,
I
you
know,
gotta
but
update it.
how do you roll a cartography check?
Well, let's see. it's a skill you're proficient in. So it is. I have to pull up one of your character sheets here
Yeah.
to see. Did you add it to your actual character sheet?
I did. It's in special whatever at the very end.
He's special.
Of course.
Where do I put it at?
This is something new, so it is kind of. Let's see how this works. I want to see how it displays it on your sheet.
Let's see.
So additional
Interesting.
skills. Doesn't survival ABC.
Oh, you can put in custom skills. I see that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't see it on there.
Oh, dang it. I put
Add
it
custom skill. Well, you go to your skills and then the little
Gear at the bottom.
gear at the bottom, right? And then
Yep.
you can add custom skill.
All right, let me see
And
what
then you can click on that and you can edit it and change the name and put whatever description and all magic bonus and all that shit in there. Pretty cool.
All right, let's see if I can pull this up and make it happen.
I gotta add beer making.
Well,
There
no,
you go.
there's already something for that. I think
Brewer, master brewer. my character.
brewery or brewer or something. Brewer
Brewmaster.
or brewer. Yeah, you might have to add that since it's not in that
All
list.
right, edit. Let's see.
And on the right, you see at the very bottom, there's a custom skills thing. You click that.
I'm not seeing this yet. Hang on.
And somehow I don't even remember adding this, but I have a custom skill called Yelling Turtle Power. It's a plus
Oh yeah,
17.
I saw that. You added that.
Did I? Okay. I must have been
Abilities.
drinking that night. Imagine that.
Abilities. Let's see. I don't see skills.
I got a plus 17 to it though.
Well, do you see your skills list, John?
No, I do not. I'm looking at trying to figure out how to do this. It's
Are you on D&D and Beyond?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you okay? So you
our
see your
character builder Dungeons and Dragons. I'm
But no,
sorry.
no, don't go to your page. Go to the page itself.
Your D&D and Beyond page.
Your
Go to
player sheet.
your player sheet. Yeah, whatever you call that.
Okay, let's try that. So I've got it under my characters. D&D
Right.
Beyond. Okay. Character
Right.
sheet view.
Yes.
Okay.
Now you see the list of skills there in the second column. That big like acrobatics, animal handling.
Oh yeah, additional skills. I see it.
Okay, click that little gear at the very bottom, and the thing will
okay.
slide out to your right.
Okay, custom skills down.
Click that down, and then there should be an add a custom skill,
Right.
and
It
then
says custom skill one.
then you just click in. You click in it and type what it is.
Ooh,
And-
I just went away. Hang on. What happened to it? Edit. Custom skill. Custom skill name. What can I? Custom skill one. Okay.
And help remember what's the proficiency modifier. I think it's +2, depending on the type of proficiency.
I don't know. Mine's plus 3.
Proficiency?
Proficiency bonus.
Yeah, it's a typical +2.
Yeah, it's a +2 with
Then-
plus
It
3.
depends on your level.
Yeah, exactly. So John's got the first level of proficiency in cartography. So he would get the basic +2, but then you go and you increase that, you can get +3, and then ultimately expert level, you get +4. Okay,
Really?
so we know this is what you got, John. So go ahead and roll a d20 and add +2, and you can figure out your sheet and add in it there.
Okay, working on it.
Okay.
What if you have a +11?
What?
I have. I just got an 11. Funny word that she should say that 11. So
So
With your
13
plus?
total. 13 total.
yes.
Okay. All right. So, Iku looks over your sheet, and she says, That is correct. You have done well. You have marked everything right.
Grasshopper.
But let me tell you this here and now. You will not map this path any further, or I will not take you. This is
What?
something that is secret. And it is not
That's our good
something
friend.
that I want to be known by any individual in any way.
Not gonna blindfold us.
Once we are done, after you have left, and we are in a sufficient distance, then you may map. But I will not allow you to have any kind of path written down to this location. Do you understand?
I put my cartography stuff away. However, I do keep track of bearing and distance in my head.
I appreciate your cooperation. It is this trust that will take you far. Thank you. Okay. So you continue on for the next several hours, deeper into the jungle. The mist begins to turn into rain as the sound. I don't have like a buildup. As a light rain begins pouring on. Now the cover keeps you out of it for the most part, but the
cools things off a little bit though, right?
yeah, it's actually doesn't really help because humidity just goes up a little bit more, and the heat level doesn't really change, so it just gets even more stifling. But in some ways, the water can help you a little bit. As you go this next 4 hours, now, Rock, I want you to make a perception check for me.
Yes. I see everything. Okay, let me see.
No,
Natural 20. Natural
okay.
20.
All right. I don't want it to be a perception check per se. I just wanted you to roll a 20, and that's good. Natural 20. Okay. Natural 20. All right.
I see it.
Go
I
ahead
see.
and roll a d12 for me.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be an epic plant. You know what that means? A D12?
Mm-hmm.
What is that? That's like
Like a dice
Crazy.
with 12 numbers on it.
a dice with 12 numbers? Gosh,
Yeah.
guys, you're really pushing it here. I
It
don't
looks
think
like a hexagon.
it's soccer
right?
ball. It's a soccer ball.
Soccer ball.
I
okay.
rolled 11.
Okay.
Go ahead,
11.
Kurt.
Yeah, we're good.
What?
The night is young.
All right. As you are making your way along, Eku stops, and she turns to the group. She says, "Now, listen. I want you to follow in my footsteps and only in my footsteps. Not deviate. Do not take a step either way in any direction other than the footsteps that I take. Do you understand?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. From this point forward, speak no words. Make as little sound as possible. And she turns, and you watch her as she begins taking a path through just looks like the standard jungle to you as you continue in. She is going in a slow pace. Every footstep is measured and deliberated and picked, and for whatever reason you're not really sure. What I would like everyone to do as a group is I want you to make everybody to do a dexterity check first.
Dexterity check.
Yep.
I was just talking to the boy, just landed in Philadelphia.
Okay. I need this.
Cool.
Remember how I said that was easy?
Hold on for just a second. I need to change my pencil. Oh, it's down. the one I want.
Oh, not so good.
Yeah.
All right. So,
It's actually consistent tonight.
Rock, what'd you get?
8.
Okay. Tim, what'd you get?
12.
12.
2 12s in a row now.
Well, I dream
Leg-
about 12.
Legolas, what'd you get?
18 modified.
18. And Hal, what'd you get?
7 total.
7 total.
Amazing.
All right. As you can take steps and you're following in the path, who rolled an 8?
Rock.
Rock. That was the
Oh,
lowest
no.
roll, wasn't it?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
I
Hal,
rolled
what'd you
a
roll? Hal.
7.
Pal, as you're walking through, you're trying your best to take these steps. And in one particular area, you're stepping over this growth that's going across this
Oh, God, I
like
tripped.
semi
If I
path,
get into work today.
and you take the step, but your foot catches on the top, and you tumble over. This large sound you make as you hit, as the clang,
Clank.
clang, 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 clang hits.
Sounds like a beer can rolling down a hill.
you're a can full of rocks.
Suddenly,
me.
as you're laying there, you see this vine zoop out and immediately start wrapping around you
Oh, good. Strength check.
and grabs a hold of you. I want everyone to roll initiative.
All right. I'm just glad I can attack it. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a shit.
What'd you roll, Legolas?
What am I rolling again?
Initiative.
Oh, initiative. Grand. I got an 8 plus 4. 12.
12. All right. Tim, what'd you get?
15.
I can tell it's getting bad just from the
15.
music.
Hal, what'd you get?
10.
10. Tim.
Rock.
Brock, what'd you get?
10.
10.
Not so good rolls tonight. Except for that 20.
Let's take this sound. Back you off just a little bit. Take this sound. You off just a little bit. So we have that. That's the sound.
Quickly, Tim, get
right.
out your Vols monster book and start looking.
Well, actually,
in the
I didn't
rain.
buy it.
actually
Lego's got it.
my Bolos bug.
But you had one in the
Uh,
game.
I see.
There was 2 copies. You bought 2 copies. I don't know
Yeah,
who got
we
the other
have
one.
2. So Tim's got the other because he's smart.
I was out buying the map when that happened, and nobody gave me one.
Then Hal's got it because I remember there was 2
Yeah,
copies bought.
we bought some.
Greg, it's just you cannot trust Greg. It's in his
sure,
little vanity.
whatever.
Yeah,
All I know is we bought some. I don't know how many, where at, or whatever. I just
Greg,
know
that
we bought
night
some.
was kind of fuzzy because of all those drinks you were drinking and buying.
That's probably when I was asleep. You can trust me. I'm very loyal.
You
Alright,
bought drinks for the whole bar. Like I don't want to know.
All right,
I just
Hey,
so
we had a good time, didn't we? We learned shit. I don't remember what it was, but we learned shit.
all right. As the one has you entangled and constricted, Hal. It's this thick green vine, and it looks very familiar. You recognize this as assassin vines that you've hit before, and they are
Yeah, I
located
got a
throughout the
thick green
world.
vine, too.
You just found them right here in truck as it grapples you. Let's see, and it constricts you. Let's see.
What do I get to do? Strength check? Attack? What? because I'm ready. I've been looking for some action for a month.
All right,
Like,
you're
they're going
going
back
to
to our
do. As this constricts, you can feel it like the coils of a snake constricting you. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as it just like continues like, and you feel the pressure deep. It's like to take breaths is difficult as it continues to constrict tighter and tighter.
Oh, I got plate armor on. It ain't constricted.
As you notice, all of a sudden you can see and you hear Echo say, "Damn!" And she jumps forward and away, and she rolls out as you can see some vines kind of shoot out in her direction. You can see suddenly lots of movement all across the path in two different positions, just almost everywhere. And you see suddenly the very mossy grass, little roots and stuff start poking out and start coming out and are clutching onto your feet. The leaves and the around the branches of the trees and the plants kind of suddenly turn and start trying to wrap themselves around everyone. Basically, what you're dealing with right now it is now considered difficult terrain for you to be able to move in this situation. I want everybody to make a strength saving throw.
So we're all entangled now, or just for
Well, it depends on your strength saving throw.
Okay.
Right.
Tim's entangled.
All right. How would you? Well, Hal, you're already entangled. But I'm not worried about you.
Yeah.
I got
Brock,
a
what'd you
plus
roll?
one
I'm
on
gonna
my
make a saving
savings.
throw.
What'd you roll?
6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Okay.
Getting good with that
Uh,
math.
Legolas, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 19, 16 plus 3.
Okay. And Tim, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 6, 5 plus 1.
Oh, turtle.
10. All right, Tim and Rock, the vines, the roots in the area come up through the ground and claw and coil around your feet. The plants around catch your thing. You're basically, at this point, you are considered in a restrained state. You are unable to make any movement unless you try to break the grip that these smaller roots and stuff have on you. So you have to make another strength check to try to break free in order to move anywhere. Okay.
Can I have?
But do we take any damage?
I'll wait for my turn, but I got an idea.
When we got wrapped up, do we take any damage?
You don't take any damage. So all this is just kind of wrapped in, is kind of holding you in place as the larger, very almost like six inches in diameter, larger dark green and brown vines, almost snake-like, whip out and try to grab things.
Okay, got a question.
Yes.
Does this count, even though I didn't take damage, does this count as being an attack? Or I get hit with an attack? Because I've got a reaction if I get hit with an attack.
Because he can flutter out of it.
If it's considered, if the trigger is an attack but no damage, then I would consider this an attack.
It says when a creature within 5 feet that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to make a dex saving throw or take 2 lightning damage. So it doesn't say whether or not it causes damage or not, but is it considered to be an attack? I would assume so.
It is considered an attack. The lightning damage is from what? Is that from your?
Like,
My Wrath of the Storm, when I went to become Tempest Cleric, that's one of the features you get.
Okay. All right. Then it's an
Get him,
attack.
Timmy.
get him.
All right, so it'll either get 2 die 8s or half that, depending on what I roll here. Let's use the electronic ones here. So I rolled 12 points of damage.
All right.
I'll mark one of those off.
12 points.
I get 3 of those. 4 long rests.
Let's see. How would we want to do this? They're only gonna be one. Okay, so as this happens, as these vines wrap around, you can see a flash of light as Tim like has this electric. You see the kind of jumping around on him as it flows into all these viney things that have gripped him, and it's like you can see them just like instantly burn and catch fire and then break off. So you're not considered restrained anymore
For the moment.
for the moment.
I got mine, rest of yours.
Yep. Let's see. Let me see.
That's what Tim yells to the rest of the group.
Yeah, Tim, just use your lightning and it all should work out.
There's a lot of them.
Well, I have faith in you. I believe in you.
That's
See how it
interesting.
plays out.
All right,
For
I'll
once,
have to
at
do it this
least.
way. It messed up on me and didn't do what I wanted. Okay, Tim, you're up. It's your turn.
Come here.
Okay, these things are all coming at me. Hal is grappled. I take it.
Al is grappled on the ground.
Can I get to
Not
him?
for long, damn it.
Rock is between you, so I'm going to say that's 10 feet away. Your movement's 30, but you can get to him. You can get to him.
Okay, I want to. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Okay, I want to move to Hal,
Okay.
and I want to.
Can be safe in me.
Well, we'll see. I'm just going to do a flame blade, which is a cantrip. It's like
Okay.
hitting it with an attack. I'm trying to look at it here. Yeah, so I'm just rolling an attack with it.
Okay.
Oh, and I rolled a. I don't see any pluses that. So 15. Does that hit?
15 hits.
Okay, and I do a 1d8, I guess. I should have read the spell better. I've used this before. It's a new one. And I do 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. All right. All right. As you take this flame blade, what is it? Look in the form of a sword when you come out. Is that what
It
it
could
looks
be
like?
it could be the form of anything you want it to be, but usually it's kind of a sword.
All right.
Do a
So,
turtle.
is that what you want it to look like?
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Sure, why not? Because I wanted the blade to cut the things with, and as a cleric, I can use. I guess this is a cleric spell, so it must be cleric approved.
Okay. As you run over to Hal and you come down, you reach up your hand, you mutter the arcane words, and all of a sudden this large blade kind of like comes right out of your hand, glistening of flame with a see-through middle, and you just bring it out, and it
Makes
hits
turtle
into this
sounds.
into this large. No, it doesn't. It hits into this large vine, and you see it, and you can see even as it's doing it, sizzling and cutting, but the vine has a lot of moisture in it, and you can see like the cut and the damage it's doing isn't quite as strong, but just because of the pure amount of moisture that this vine's able to produce and counteract that as you put it. But you did leave a nice scorch mark into the vine. But
Okay.
it doesn't. It's just on the outer part of the vine. You didn't actually make any like cutting damage
But it let go of you,
into
though.
it. So that's your
Okay.
movement. That's your
Well,
action,
hold
and
on.
you did a bonus action,
That-
right?
No, not done yet. Well, the bonus action was because I got hit. That was a different. thing.
Colossal Slayer.
That's a reaction. That's a
That was
reaction. I'm sorry.
right, so that didn't count. But
Yes.
also with the flame blade, is there another vine close by? Because the flame will jump to another one close by and do another 1.8.
Yes.
Let's see if there's one close.
I'm just reading.
Roll a percentile dial, and if you get 75% or lower, then there is another one. So a 75% chance. There's one close enough to jump.
There's not one anywhere close.
Really? Oh yeah. This one,
You
this
are
particular
higher,
vine is kind of different. The other ones are kind of floating
I
around.
thought
but
they're
they're-
lower. I rolled a 33.
Yeah, I'm saying from 1 to 75, it is.
right?
So
Okay.
so there is one.
You got
Okay.
him.
Then I guess I'll roll another 1 to 8.
If I said you had to roll 75 or up, then it would be only a 25% chance.
I was trying to read the spell and listen at the same time, make sure I'm
Yeah,
doing
no problem.
24 points of damage.
How many?
4.
4? Okay, 4 points of damage.
Yeah, so I'm trying out new spells.
Again, as it jumps over, you can see it, and it hardly leaves any mark on the other vine on itself.
Oh, okay.
Legolas, you're up, buddy.
All right. I'm going to firebolt the one that Tim hit.
Okay. So you're gonna firebolt the one that's wrapped around Hal.
That's correct.
Okay.
Don't firebolt Hal.
Well,
I'll
I
make
hit,
you critical
I hit-
misses.
No, I got a 15 plus 6, so that's a 20.
That hits.
Okay, since my fireball now does D10 times 2, I did 14 points of damage, plus I'm Colossus Slayer,
Yep.
That's right.
and we add another 7 points to that. That's 21 points of damage on the
Okay.
on Hal's vine.
All right. As you hit the your firebolt, and you can see it like hitting this vine, slams into the vine. How you can feel the heat as it glances off and from this area. You
No
see
problem.
it,
I've been in the jungle all day.
and you can see it's made some damage into the vine itself. Notice that the water instantly, as you cut in, the water just kind of flows right out over top of this area. So it's like the fire is counteracting to some degree the flame damage you're trying to portray on it. Okay, anything else you want to do, Johnny? Lego?
No, I'm not gonna get in the middle of that. I'm gonna keep shooting firebolts in there.
All right. Hal, you're up.
I'm up. I'm still
You're
grappled.
down. It's your turn. Yeah, you are grappled on the ground. You can make a.
Can I use my weapon or no?
Let's see if you can roll a percentile for me, and if it's if you have a what weapon are you going to use first off?
Turtle power.
Turtle power. If I use
Okay.
a weapon, if I can't use a weapon, I'm gonna use my breath weapon.
Okay, roll a percentile dice for me.
Okay. Let's see that one and this one. Let's see here. 87.
87. Yes, you can use your you have an arm free that you can pull out your sword.
Here goes turtle power.
All right.
Remember, I get 2 attacks.
Yep.
And there's a 24 on the first one,
Hits.
and a 23 on the second one.
23 on the second one.
Hey,
That hits.
Chris, can I modify my action one more time? I never
Modify it?
thought about it, but I have 2 attacks around. I can shoot 2 firebolts at that thing.
All right, hold your fire, Greggy. Keep your rolls. Go ahead, roll your other firebolt.
I'm just saying, I didn't think about it. I've never shot 2 firebolts at the same time.
Well, you can't shoot them at the same time.
Well, bam, bam, 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Let's see, does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, then same one that I just attacked again. I will do additional 5 points of damage. I can't do Colossus Slayer again. It only happens
All right.
once per turn, so.
All right. As that second fireball hits. All right, Greggy. What you hit with both your turtle powers, and you'll have to
And they
roll
get a
damage.
total of 20 points damage.
Total of 20 points of damage. As you
Yeah.
cut into this vine.
That's a thick freaking vine.
Yeah, it's like cutting through corded steel cable, kind of. You cut into it.
It's like that thing from Avatar I don't know if you've seen Avatar, but they got like that river monster with like the thick vines. But
Oh
don't know
yeah,
if
I know what
anyone
you're
knows
talking about. The swamp guys.
yeah.
Rock, you're up.
Oh yeah. Speaking of
Dang, I didn't
stuff,
kill it yet?
I'm still tackled,
Nope.
correct?
You're restrained by the roots and stuff around you. You can make a strength check to try to get out of that, or you can stay where you are and try to do some kind of attack or something.
Run.
Run!
Run. Can I?
You can't
can
move
I get,
unless I understand you cannot move unless you do take your action to try to break free.
Can I get my ant keg to try to break the things with acid? I know they can spray acid.
Considering that you haven't tried to train them with any different words or any other things,
Gosh.
your chances are pretty much nil.
All right,
I wouldn't do
then.
it.
Back the vine.
You've got to spend time training and doing that stuff.
Okay. I'll just try to get myself free with strength check. Is it saving throw? It's just a check. Okay.
It's a strength check. So you just roll a d20, add your strength modifier.
All right. Well, 13.
13. All right, that's exactly what you needed to break free.
Perfect.
You're able to pull off the smaller vines and roots that it seemed to have tangled your feet. That is one action. Do you get two actions? You only get one action per turn, right?
No, I don't.
So
don't
that's
have
your
any
action, but
actions or
because
actions.
you're free, you can now take your movement if you want to move somewhere.
How close am I to this whole scene and roots and stuff?
You're basically 5 feet away.
I'm gonna back up a bit,
Rock,
but
run.
like slowly, because I don't want
Alright.
to draw attention from the vines.
Okay, you're gonna back up. Okay, you're gonna
I
back.
can still shoot. Yeah,
All right. Yeah, Lego.
10 or
Lego,
15.
you didn't move, right? Did you want to move, Lego? I forget if you moved or not.
I'm out of the way. You told me I dodged it after I.
No, I'm asking, did you want to move?
Sure, I'll move
Did you
away.
move?
I'll move.
But-
I'll move away from the vines, but where I can still get a clear shot at Greg's vine. The one vine that's got Greg.
Yeah, the way the thing is, it's not like you have a wide open area. If you move far enough back to get yourself out of this area, you're actually going to move into more of a cover, or you won't be able to really see.
Then I'll stay where I'm at.
Dan
Okay.
fight. That's right.
What'd you
That's
say?
a ranger.
All right. It is now. More vines continue pulling out the area. You watch as Aku. I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Eku's. She has her staff and is bouncing the vines, knocking them away and stepping kind of further up the trail to get herself out of that situation. The vines, you see two large vines jet out and try to grab a hold of you, Rock. And so
Can I
they are
dodge?
But you have.
If I see them?
That's just no, you can't.
I need a
This is
reaction, man. I
this
need
is attack.
a reaction. How do I get reactions?
22. Does 22 hit you?
22.
It does.
This has old stat. Let me check.
It's about anybody.
18. Yes, it does.
All right. You got an armor class of 18?
Yep,
I did.
I'm buffed.
Damn.
I'm a big boy now.
I'm surprised. Wow. Okay. Anyway, the vines wrap around you, and you take 14 points of damage as they automatically
that's
just start
not cash money.
constricting and just tightening up on you. Okay. That is that one's turn. Hal, the one that has you,
Bring it
constricts.
on.
And because you are already grappled, basically oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so at the start of this turn, Hal, you take 21 points of poison
Son of
damage
a bitch.
as these vines have little thorns, and it has cracked into and up into your armor and pierced into your skin around your neck.
Jesus Christ.
You take 21 points of damage for that, and I feel like you don't. What's happening? And then you take an additional.
What?
That's 10 more points of bludgeoning damage as it continues to constrict you.
Jesus. This is a badass vine.
Tim, you're up.
Okay,
Come on, guys, kill this shit.
I'm looking around me. How many
It's
vines
getting
do I
very
see
uncomfortable here.
besides the one on Hal?
You can see. Roll a perception check for me, actually.
I probably can't see squat. The perception is 10.
10. You can see there's several vines. There's like at least 4 or 5 different vines, all
shit.
stretching out in different
What
areas.
Hal's doing when Hal's actually being attacked, well, being damaged, Rock's just being grappled, Lego's cool, and Eco's cool. That's,
Yeah, Rock's been grappled. The other one, everybody else hasn't been caught or grappled or anything.
Okay, I'm going to shoot Guiding Bolt on the one on Hal.
Okay.
So, and I roll a 21 to hit.
That hits.
And I do
Damn.
a whopping 5 points of damage. Which really sucks.
Wow.
That's a
What's
4D5
going on? You
spell.
guys are just.
That's a 4d5 spell.
Today
and I
has not
rolled
been a good day.
3 1s and a 2.
Oh my God! You guys are like, you're doing the most whippiest damage I've ever seen.
I'm going to go up and just kick the vine next time. As my movement, I'm going to
Okay.
try to follow Iku where she's trying to get clear of him. I'm heading after her, trying to
Alright.
watch where she's stepping, going the same way.
All right. At this point, she is not like her steps are more are just a dance of
hell out of here.
avoidance from getting caught.
Okay, well, I'm going to work on my river dance moves.
All right. So you're gonna go and try to move. It's hard terrain, so your movement is halved.
Right, but
So
I'm
you're gonna
still
get
trying to
about
get in
15
here.
feet.
15 feet.
Okay. Legolas.
That's really sad.
All right, well, shit.
Just throw a rock at you, do more damage than I
I'm
do.
going to have to attack with swords because we're not getting this thing dead fast enough. So I'm going to take my 3 attacks with my swords on the ones on rock.
All right.
Let's see. I got a 15, a 13, and a 3. So I got that's plus 7, or plus 8 plus 8 plus 7. So my lowest dice roll would be a 11. What do I need
All
to
right.
hit? Armor class.
You need a 13 to hit.
Okay, so I got 2 hits.
Yes.
All right. All right. Let's see. That's 10 plus 5 on 15 points of damage on the first attack,
Okay.
and then 7 points of damage on the second attack. And because
Okay.
I'm a Colossus Slayer,
Right.
I get an additional 8. So I got
Extra. I got it. I already did it. I added each one individually. All right. So as you come in, you just see Legolas come in and just rock. He runs in your direction as you're grappling. He's just like slice, and he's chopping at the vines that's got you, and also at the ones that are trying to also reach around as more continue to come in,
Oh, get a reach
grabbing
around.
that area.
I don't think you're going to enjoy it.
Hey, you
Just
laugh because you know what I'm talking about.
Oh gosh.
lots of blades flashing. As Legolas comes in and does some major damage. Okay, Hal. You're up, Hal. It is the beginning of your turn. You take 21 points of poison damage.
Can I do a bonus
Holy shit.
action now?
I
On
didn't
the end
even
of my
get
turn.
attacked since the last time.
Oh, that's right. I don't. What now? I can't do that.
Hold on.
Never mind.
Okay. You did, yeah, your three attacks. You, at the start of each of your turns, you're going to take 21 points of poison damage. So,
Oh,
your last
someone
turn you
drink
got,
the potion.
and this,
You got it.
this one,
Do I have it?
Yes,
Never
you
made it.
have it.
Did she ever make
All
it?
right. How is the
Okay.
poison spread? Is it like through touch?
it's through the vines have needles, big thorns
Oh,
in them.
that's not cash money. All right.
I took poison damage last time. I didn't get attacked. Now I
Well,
took
hold
poison
on, wait a
damage
second. You did attack. You did your turtle power.
But before I took the poison damage, yeah.
So you took the damage, then you did your turtle attack. Now it's your
No,
turn
actually, I
again.
did the troll attack and then I took poison damage.
Okay, well, it's supposed to be at the start of your turn. So
Okay,
I thought
I'll
I did
attack
it.
again. We're ready.
So at the start of your turn,
Let's kill him.
now, if you want to attack,
Oh, I want to attack.
or do you want
Oh,
to try to
God.
break free?
I still got an arm free.
Yep. You
Then
can
I'm
continue to
attacking.
attack. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Let's do it. Let's see here. I got a 15 and a. Come on, baby, come on. Ooh, not so good. Not so good.
Big money.
But a 15 and a 14.
But they both hit.
They both hit. Well, let's
Yes.
attack. Okay. Let's hit these big boys.
All right.
For 10 points plus, let's see what the other one was, and 13 points. 23 points total.
So 23 points of damage.
And nothing's got to be dead. We've already done about
As
100.
as you continue hacking, you just see chunks start flying off this thing.
That's right.
Big, large pieces just come flying off as here. The scream of the turtle power sword being brought to bear. Nice. All right,
Is it
Rock,
dead?
you're up.
No, whoa,
It is not dead.
Not done yet.
Oh,
Not dead yet.
no.
I'm taking my
Well-
bonus action one more time.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Critical hit.
Nice.
Woo. Maybe it might
Critical
be.
hit.
Go ahead and
All right.
do your add full damage, max damage with one, and then roll the second one.
Right. 1 die 8 plus 8. That's
So-
16.
So it's
Plus my
so-
other one is 9. So it's 25 points damage.
the attack is 1 die 8 plus 8.
Yep.
So you have an 8.
Okay.
Then you add whatever you roll.
Right. Oh, I got a 9. So that's what?
Well, hold on.
That's
Hold on.
17.
No.
17 points damage.
Okay. Let me explain how this works.
Right. I'm with you.
You get a doubling of the first value, 1d8 plus 8. You don't do the plus, all right? The plus is added at
Okay,
the very
right.
end. So you
That's
get
8.
an 8 plus whatever you roll on a d8, add those together, then add the last 8. Does that make sense?
Well, he still gets his strength bonus in there too.
Well, that includes.
Right. So I got 1 die 8 is 8 points. Plus I rolled a 9. Plus I rolled 9. So that's 17.
Plus
Right.
25.
So
Then
are you
plus
clicking?
my-
Are you clicking the dice roll on the app? By the way.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so it gave you a value, so just add an 8 to it, and so that's what was the total?
17.
17. All right. As you continue to bring the sword to bear, cha cha cha, ksh, and you break through, and you watch as a set of vines, including this one, just like collapses onto the ground. There's still another set of vines that are still wriggling, but the vines that are like in your area and forward have stopped moving.
Okay.
Good job.
Right. Don't fuck with me.
Okay, Rock, you're up. You take 21 points of poison damage
Holy shit!
at the start of your turn.
And you should run, Rock, like I told
Rock,
you to.
no, Rock's constrained. Rock was caught.
Yeah,
I thought I made it out.
She did bed out.
What?
Yeah, I
You
made
got
it
out.
out, didn't I?
She got out.
Yeah.
I thought you were constrained.
No. The thing was, I broke free and I took some steps back because I was 5 feet from it. You said.
But don't you remember when I said, "Does a 22 hit you?" And
That's
you said
right.
yes.
He did.
And that was you getting caught by one of the big vines. The vines you broke out of were these small little roots on the ground and small little plants. It's not the big vine. Okay.
Rock, when I say run, Rock, run, that means run, Rock, run.
Run, run, rock, run.
So how much?
Run.
So glad you
21?
got that mic,
Run,
John.
run.
You took 21 points of damage. Do you want me to do it on your sheet?
I can do it. I have
Okay.
10 health. It's not very fun. All right. So time to
He's some
shoot
badass
some
fun.
Am I still like I'm not grappled, am I? I'm grappled?
Yes.
Hey, grapple.
Yes, you are grappled.
I could have sworn I just broke free last round.
Okay,
No.
let me be real clear because I want you to understand so you don't feel that you're getting something wrong. When you got constrained that first time, these were small roots that had protruded from the ground and small plants around your feet that had constrained you, right? They grappled
Yes.
onto you. You then rolled a strength check and you broke free.
Yes.
On the vine's turn, one of them attacked and grappled you. That was the 22, and the big vine caught you. So you broke free of a different set of things. Okay?
Okay.
Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Fantastic.
So let's see.
So you constrained, but what do you want to do?
I'm gonna shoot some vines on that web, but I'm gonna shoot the vine.
You're going to shoot the vine with your gun.
Yes, with my
roll a
gun.
percent die for me.
Percent die. Okay. Is a
which
90 good?
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
Yep,
great.
You got it.
All right. So I'm rolling stuff. Yes. All right. Let's see. First, does a 12 plus 8? Does a 20 hit?
Yes. Absolutely.
All right.
Critical hit. Is it critical or is that total?
Oh no, not critical.
No, it's not a critical. You know that. What are
I
you
would have
saying,
got
Greggy?
excited.
Well, I don't know what her pluses are.
A critical is only when you roll a natural 20 on the
Right.
die.
Or natural 1.
Yeah, I would have been excited if it was true.
Unless
So
your
a dirty
health,
20
I get a
is
critical
never
on
a
19
critical.
Or 20.
All right.
That's the strength bonus, yeah.
13 damage.
13 damage. All right. As you take out your gun, your not your gun, your crossbow.
Yes, I have a Glock.
Your little, and the arrow just shoots right deep,
You get
deep
turned sideways.
into the vine,
There you go.
sinks right deep into it. All right.
Am I free? Does that free me?
No, you can.
Oh.
You had a choice of either attacking or trying to break free. You chose to attack.
All right. I think I might die, guys.
All right.
Well,
The
I'm-
assassin-
we're not gonna let you die.
The
We're gonna
assassin
bring you back.
vine tries to constrict on you. Try to constrict
Chris,
on you.
it portent and it rolls a 1.
All right, and it does
Who's you?
not.
Tim?
It's
Oh,
a critical 1. Does it hurt itself?
No.
Yeah.
yeah.
wraps
It
itself up.
pokes
Or
itself.
not.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm going to say portents do not allow criticals.
Okay. It's a house rule. Whatever.
Yeah, until I'll look it up, and I might change my mind next session.
It doesn't say anything.
But I
so-
feel like well, see, you rolled it. You know what? You rolled it. You got it. It's a critical one.
Ooh.
Rock, make a strength check for me.
Because you roll so bad, I'm going to feel bad for you.
My
Ow.
bad roll saving your ass.
That's
Yes,
right.
yes. It is saving me. What's my strength plus 1? That's 18.
18. All right, because
Good job.
of this shimmer of like almost time reality shifting where you are. You're
Whoa.
able to do something in addition to what you could do before, and you're able to break free of the grasp of this creature.
That's amazing. I've never had a second action before.
So you're free. You're not able to move or anything.
But I'm free.
You can stand. Yeah, you're free. You're already standing. I'm going to say you weren't prone. Okay. So it is now Tim's turn.
Tim's just gonna firebolt the vine that he just got out of.
Okay. Go ahead.
Thank you.
And I roll 26 to hit.
26 hits, definitely.
And I do a whopping 2d10. I do 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage.
I cannot
Again,
snipe or anything.
As you, the fire just leaves your hand and smacks straight right into that vine, dead center, and you just see it, and you hear the sizzle, and as even as it hit, water just comes pouring out and over the area that's burned, almost self reducing the amount of damage that you can do.
Yeah, I tried.
All right,
I'm gonna still try to follow Ika over name.
All right, you can easily move up to her. You guys are not in any kind of you can get out of range of the vines at this point, because the vines that were up in that area are dead. How destroyed it.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
let's not forget about the rest of us that shot the living.
Oh no, but I've
Al
got ranged
killed-
weapons.
I'm
gonna stand where it's safe and shoot the thing.
All right, Legolas, you're up.
Well, I'm going to try to get Rock between Rock and the vines and push Rock up the trails to get him out of the way, and we're going to flee like crazy.
All right, so you to push Rock would be an action.
Okay.
To attack something.
I'll just stand between Rock and the vines and start attacking.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Legolas comes out
just
with the
like run by and grab
swords of
Rock
flurry.
and, like, hold hands.
Oh,
You hear ching ching as Legolas half his armor blends in with the surrounding greenery.
I have some good rolls and I have some bad rolls. I have a natural 20, which gives me 6
Critical?
plus 5. 6 plus 5 plus
Colossus Slayer.
5 points of damage plus Colossus Slayer. Leave me alone! Working on this math, and you're trying to play
He's
with
got to get. We got to get. Now, John's next thing is one of those like desk calculators. Like,
Plus Colossus Slayer.
Big
Just
buttons.
roll
yeah.
this on.
21
Plus
points
Colossus
of
Slayer.
damage with my first hit.
21 points of damage. Man, that
Okay, second
pricing
one.
in.
Second one is just a mere 16 plus 8. That's 22. That's got to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so I do 6 points of damage with my second. Oh no, take it back. I gotta add my my bonuses in. I do 11 points of damage with my second scimitar swing,
All right.
and my third scimitar swing is a 2.
Slice,
so I'm not
slice.
doing anything with that. So I'm done for this round again.
All right. Very good.
97 points
You
damage.
see this. You just see Legolas in the kind of like these blur of blades as he goes into Ginsu mode, as he goes into slap chop mode. And you just see
it's
chunks
dense.
of
Slices,
vine
he dices,
flying
he makes
off.
Julian fries. Hey, have you guys watched Into the Badlands? You guys ever watch it? It's a
I have.
Netflix series. Watch it. It's pretty cool.
We're going through Ozark right now,
Okay.
which is pretty good. We're
Into
on
the
third
Badlands.
season.
Hey,
Season
has,
three.
has
It's cool.
anybody
Check it
has
out.
anybody gone on Amazon Prime and watched The Boys?
Oh yeah, I love The Boys. It's a great show.
It's like
Is it
it's
good? I'll
like
check
it's
it out.
like it's like what would you call it?
Reality
Super Friends.
superheroes.
Yeah, Super Friends, except for they're all evil
Yeah.
and bad.
Yeah,
Really,
chaotic,
really bad.
chaotic evil or chaotic neutral,
Yeah.
whatever you want to say.
No, I'd say chaotic evil in a lot of
Yeah.
cases.
Well, some of them are, yeah.
Yeah, there's some good ones, but the vast majority of them are evil, narcissistic, really bad people.
Yep.
But it's
Yep.
it's a fun watch.
Hal, you're up.
I thought we just voted them out.
All right. So I'm no longer grappled, or I
You are
am
no
grappled?
longer grappled.
I'm no longer grappled. Is anybody grappled?
No.
Nobody is grappled at this moment.
Okay. Is everybody trying to get away, or is just like Legos back there fighting? I mean,
I'm
Legos.
fighting, trying to let Rock get out of the way.
Yeah, Rock,
Okay.
Lego, and Rock are kind of like in this other area where where vines are all
okay. Well,
swarming
I
around.
will make a movement and go attack the one that Legos attacked.
Okay, you can get up there and go ahead. Turtle power, buddy.
Here we go. Turtle power.
Scream!
Well, that wasn't a very good one. Okay, my 2 attacks, 12. That didn't do very good, right?
12 misses.
Okay, here's my second one.
You know, and the vines are just kind of like moving around, and you just catch air on that one.
Okay, the second one, 26, that hits. All right,
It's
we'll make 1 hit here, 1 attack. And 4. Dun, 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 dun. 13 points damage.
13 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
Yeah. Whirlwind. Whirlwind.
Whirlwind. You see how it's just kind of, and he's just like layer and layer. You watch this vine. It's like, and you see like little pieces that fall out as all the vines in the area just get sliced and collapse down the bit. Very good.
Awesome.
Nice job, guys. The echo comes up. These things are numerous. I am sure we will run into them again. But please,
Great.
you must be careful.
Well,
I'll try.
so right now, I'd like to cast Lesser Restoration on Hal. That takes
I'm in
care of
bad
all of his
shape, I'll
poisoning
tell you.
damage.
Well, Hal only took poisoning damage while he was grappled.
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh.
So,
I can still lesser restore him to all those hit points that he lost. Those 42 hit points.
no, it doesn't. I don't think that
Actually,
works that
I've
way.
lost a total of 64 hit points.
I know, but I can't do it. The crushing doesn't.
So whatever
Does
we
that
gotta
damage
do,
his
we gotta
armor?
need a long rest. I gotta get healed. We gotta do some kind of shit.
Yeah.
But I'm still alive.
Where's our cleric
Okay,
when we need
because-
him?
You cast the lesser restoration, and while you can see that Hal doesn't seem to have any effects of poison in his system, he still has suffered already from the damage. It's like having a heart attack, and then going on, the heart still suffered the damage. The stuff still, when it was in his system, caused cellular damage.
Well, that's absolutely
that
useless
level.
too. I'm getting rid of that fucking spell.
Well, if he, because of the way this poison worked. Now, if it was a poison like somebody gave him poison, and he would continually take damage over
Poison
time.
is poison. Okay. We're going onward. I'll cast a Cure Light Wounds on both Hal and Rock. 6
Can I
points to
ask?
Hal and 3 points to Rock.
How many I got?
Say it again. Repeat it,
You
Lego.
got 3 points more hit points, and Hal's got 6.
Okay. Lynn's gonna go ahead and do a cure wounds as well.
I have
Yeah.
13 health.
So the first one's on Hal. That's going to be. Hal gets 17 more back.
17. Ooh, awesome.
And Rock, how far down are you? Same thing?
13 out of 45.
Okay, I'll cast it again on Rock for another 17 points. Yeah, consistent. There you go. That's about all I'm going to be able to probably pull off right now.
30 health. Epic. Also, may I
That's
ask,
why I'm multi-classed.
In what condition is my Ankeg in?
That's what I just rolled for.
Oh no.
So
Wait a minute. Portent. Rolls a
All
1.
it's too late. You already used the one.
I got 2
I
of
can
them.
use my luck points.
I remember I rolled Snake Eyes today. I got 2 1s.
You did.
You wanted to roll a 1?
No,
Because
I'm
it's
not
going to
messing-
have the opposite
I'm
effect.
I'm just messing with the rock.
Oh no.
Yeah. You kind of search for a minute and you don't feel anything moving on you.
Except for the lights.
And then you realize he comes onto your shoulder as he was on the back of your hood.
Oh,
He's not damaged.
Oh thank God. Oh, you precious little boy. Oh
I
my
should
God. I
use
need
the
to teach you how to run.
But I did roll because there was a chance.
Because he only has like about, well, the max is like 35 or something, but I did some random rolls, because it's like a D6 or something. I don't know. But he didn't have that much health. I gotta figure that out. I have a name for him, by the way. I came up with a name.
Oh, really?
Bird food.
Achilles.
Achilles. All right. Why is that name?
Because Achilles is strong and powerful, and my Ankeg is amazing. I love him.
All
Didn't he
right.
get killed by Pericles?
Wow. Wait, what?
I thought Achilles got killed by Pericles. At Troy.
Yeah.
I thought he got shot in the leg.
Didn't he
You got
get his,
some Achilles.
Yeah.
didn't the heel?
Achilles,
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
Achilles
Achilles.
heel.
This is the whole point of the
Achilles
Achilles
tendon.
thing. When he got dipped in the river Styx, that's where his mom was holding him. So
That's how he died, but that doesn't mean he was strong while he lived.
Well, he was always fighting the Romans or something. I forget. But he was mad. He
Peloponnesian War.
basically
No, he
crazy.
wasn't fighting the Romans.
Yeah, it was all part of the Peloponnesian Wars, Troy, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just fighting in
boy.
wars. That was his thing. He liked to fight in wars.
Yeah, if you want to read a really boring book, read the Peloponnesian Wars.
And he had a best friend. Well, best friend.
Anyway,
Anyways.
All right. So that's a second. So, as you guys spend some time recovering from this, the darkness is beginning to descend down. She echo motions up here away. I see an area up ahead. Let's take it and use this to bed for the night. And you find a decent area that you can kind of under some trees, a little bit of a brush area that has a little cutout in it, so you can have a little bit cover on one side, and you can make path as you continue to hear creatures in the distance
okay.
that have not seen.
Tim's going to take 10
I
minutes
want a
and
night
cast
watch.
Leomed's Tiny Hut.
Okay.
So now we have a
Dry house.
home to hide
Right.
under. That's also temperature controlled. It's comfortable and it's dry.
Nice.
Very nice.
AC.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hal needs it.
So yeah.
Actually, I'm not let me see something.
9 creatures of medium to small size can fit in it. They last for 8 hours.
He's locked up.
Oh, I see. The atmosphere
Nope.
inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Yep.
So that's the atmosphere, but that doesn't mean the ground is dry.
But at least it's not getting
So-
rain anymore.
Unless you have something to do. This is a spell fills an area that includes a larger creature, let's see, or more than 9 creatures. Tell spells. You can command the interior to become dimly lit or dark. The dome is opaque from the outside of any color you choose and is transparent from the inside. So what color is that on the outside?
Forest green, trying to blend in.
Or screen. Okay. And do you have a light on?
It'll be dimly
Dimly
lit.
lit.
Ready to go to sleep, then we'll turn to dark.
Okay. Very good. 10-foot radius. Immobile dome of force. Okay, very good. All right. Okay, as you watch as Tim brings out some new arcane magic, and you see, all of a sudden you see this like dome come into existence into the area. And Echo looks, that will be good. And you all make your way inside of the dome.
Superdome?
Echo has a basically a leather, water-resistant leather tarp that she can kind of lay down, and you use that as flooring underneath. It doesn't cover the full areas. This dome is a 10-foot radius, so you can get most. It's a like a 5. It's a 10 by 10 square. So it would. You would have just a little bit of slits where the ground could poke through on each side, because the square won't cover a full circle. It's just the corner areas, right?
Fine. We'll make it work.
Actually, yeah. Because if you took a 10 by 10 square and then you drew a circle, you'd still have to cover the outer points. I think that's right. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not 100% sure. But I think there's still some areas.
10 by 10 square and a 10 by 10 circle, or I'm sorry, a 10-foot diameter circle. Then there's going to be area that's not covered and area that's outside that's going to be covered. So we'll fold it up inside and make it generally circular in shape. And everybody else,
so you don't have any poking out, right?
And worst case scenario, I use my rain ponchos to cover up the other area.
Okay.
So we got a floor. We got a place to sleep out of the weather. We're cool. We're cooling off a little bit. Hal's panting like crazy.
Nice. All right. So, since the air is dry in there, there's no need to build a fire. Your clothes and everything are still soaking wet from the rain. You've been traveling in the rain.
Wait a minute. We bought.
Oh, that's right. You had ponchos. You bought ponchos. I'm sorry. You're right.
I missed the rain in Africa.
We all miss the rain down there.
Down in Africa.
I heard that in the night too.
And so really the areas that you find the most wet, because anybody who got constricted got pulled in. Yeah. That's definitely for Hal.
Oh yeah.
Yes, for Tim. The ponchos that you had were destroyed by the thorns in the vine. So you really
hold on. I didn't get constrained. Rock did.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You
I'm sorry if I said Tim. Rock and Hal.
What?
Rock,
Rock
yours isn't as bad,
I still
but
got
yours got shredded.
I still got my coat, so I'm okay.
Well, yours is a +1 magic cloak of protection. That's what Rock's got.
Oh, that's right. You didn't buy a ponchos, so you're okay. Your cloak's okay. It's magical. It's resistant.
It's magical. It's
Hal,
self-healing.
I'm sorry to say your poncho got shredded.
We'll have to go back to town, Hal.
Yeah, we'll have to walk back.
We'll have to
I'm
go
gonna
back
turn
to
this
town.
car around.
I'm a damn dragon. I don't care. I'm good. I just want to kill you.
I called Night Watch.
All right. So
I gotta
as
teach my Ankeg stuff.
you lay out your bedrolls for the night, you
Yeah, I gotta sleep. I gotta heal
some
up.
of your rations and you drink.
Oh, that's right. We set up our little rain catcher things too.
Oh yeah,
A bunch
Oh,
of
you're gonna
water.
set those up?
Yeah,
All right,
we
of
do.
course.
All right. You set them up on the outside of the dome, and a
Doesn't do
couple
much good
casks. Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't do much good inside.
Yeah. And you can see it set up, and you got some cast that you've been slowly draining, getting refilled by the rain. Very good. Is there anything you want to do before you
Yes.
bed down to sleep for the night and do watches? If you're going to do them.
Oh, I'm gonna write a letter to Ariel.
Aw,
okay.
I'm gonna teach my Anka.
You have paper?
I do. I have parchment, and I have
All right.
all kinds of writing utensils because I've got my cartography set.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right.
Feeling
You can spend some
dicky.
time journaling your day's adventures and whatever you want.
Nearly killed today by a stupid mine.
We killed some shit.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything?
Yes.
Yeah, Tim's gonna use his portent to make John's letter sound like a real creep.
I don't think it works that way.
Very funny.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Rock,
what
what do you
we
want to
missed
do?
on the
You want to
letter.
try to train Winky some more?
Yes, I would
Winky?
love to do that.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Rather than doing this every time, I'm going to just say, I think,
Just
Yeah,
roll
where I
like
am.
a few different things and see what you get.
so you're going to work for this next week on a set of things to train Winky. So as long as you get within a week's time, if you get 5 sessions of training within 7 days, then we will roll animal handling checks to see how successful you were with that training period of what you were trying to train. So let me ask you
Sounds
this.
wonderful.
What are you trying to train Achilles with?
How many rolls do I make? Like how many do I get to choose?
You
3?
basically choose one
Like 3
main
topics?
thing that you're going to train
Oh, okay.
Winky on. One main thing. So what are you gonna? What's your trying to train him with?
Attack.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say attack, defense, and flee, but like those are 3 different things. But yet,
Well,
Right.
he's trained in one. What was the one he's trained in? Because I forget.
it wasn't. I don't think it was running away. It was him coming to me. He knew his like name, ish. But he hasn't been able to dig yet. I don't
Right,
think.
remember Stains?
He hasn't been able to dig, so I think it's important that he learns to
We
dig
told him come.
under the mud and hide. Stains?
His stay was to
Oh, yeah,
come.
stays.
Remember, you had
Stay,
it
yes.
backwards.
No, we told him to come.
Yeah.
Come. Okay, yeah. Okay.
So I think I'll teach him on fleeing. I think that's the most valuable thing right now.
Attack.
you
Especially,
mean like
especially in the-
hide
yeah, like
flee?
dig and hide. Yeah, dig and hide.
to dig, and hide. Okay. Okay. I'm going to say hide by digging.
Yes.
Burrowing, okay? Because training him to dig is kind of like training a cat for a litter box. It's almost like it's a part of their natural basic instinct. So
Yeah.
it's not really going to be hard
It's
to
more
train
like
him to
blending
dig.
in.
I got a
You
couple
know, not
cats that
making
argue
too
with
much
that.
noise in the dirt.
Yeah, well, those are asshole cats. So the
Yeah.
really thing is you're training him to hide.
Yes.
So hide. Okay. All right. That's good to know. All right. So you spend one night. I'm going to mark you down as one night training to hide. So you spend the next hour working with Achilles to do this. Okay.
Winky
Anybody else
Achilles.
want to do anything else?
I just want to heal up.
All right. So let me. What do you want to do for watches?
I'm going to take first watch, or I'll take second watch. I'll take second watch.
Okay. Who wants to take first watch?
Sure.
I can't take first. I need you.
I'm kind of low, but I'll take it.
Okay.
Well, Tim
I
was
mean,
right.
I need a long rest. Whatever I have to do to get a long rest.
That's 8 hours.
So you don't need to take a watch
First
tonight.
watch.
Actually, you don't need to take a watch either. You've been injured, Brock. You need to sleep.
No, I
8
gotta,
hours.
I gotta watch stuff. I'm paranoid about those vines.
All right. So who's watching? So
Tim can take first watch. That's cool.
No, I want to take it.
Okay, so
All right,
No.
Rock can fight with- if Rock wants
Timmy
to
and
stay up,
Lego, 4 hours each.
I don't care.
I don't trust this man anywhere. I don't trust him while I sleep. He leaves
You
dead
gotta
bodies at
sleep,
my
you
door
gotta
while I
let-
sleep.
you
Why
gotta
should I
let
trust
go.
him?
Gilly sleep.
Not
You
since
gotta
what
heal
happened
up.
last time. I don't trust that.
Hey, if
Don't
you
be
don't trust
stuck.
me, you
Heal
don't
up.
have to be in my little tiny hut. Out you go.
Wow.
We have to
Great.
heal up.
who's
For the
taking
best
first
of the
watch?
group.
Tim.
Tim will take first
All
watch.
right, Tim's taking first watch, and then Lego's taking second, right?
Yep.
Okay.
When everybody's pretty much done, I'm going to lower the light to no light in there.
All right. Is everybody beds for the night? Tim
Ah.
hangs up
I like that.
Yes.
and begins
Lights
to keep an eye out, staring off
And
into
my
the distance.
egg crawls all over Hal.
That's fine. I'll cuddle with him. I like him.
Getting some quality time with the others.
All right,
That's right.
Tim, roll a
Yes.
d20 for me.
10,
10. All right.
50-50 shot or whatever.
As
Well,
you
whatever comes by, it's got to come right dead upon us to find.
Now remember, per
Well-
our earlier discussion, I have to take my armor off. Is that correct? To sleep good?
Yes.
You do.
yes,
But you're
Either
also
that
in
or I
a,
have like a.
you gain a level of exhaustion.
Right. I got
Also in
I
a-
can't breathe good or something, you know. I mean,
Yeah, you can't
if
sleep.
you're in a
It's-
dome of force, you're not much going to get you in here. That's kind of the idea of it.
Yeah, there's
Ha-
not. Unless
Hal-
they're dead up on top of us, they're never going to find.
Hal strips down to his SpongeBob SquarePants
All
shorts.
right. Jeremy
Curls
this
up on the
indeed is
ground.
party now.
With the ant egg, yep.
Okay.
Uh,
So,
Okay.
yeah, lights are
Arm
out.
blasted down to 14.
Let's her out. All right. First watch goes for 4 hours, so don't do a long rest yet. You rolled a 10. Tim, as you sit there through the night, through your
rest.
watch, you hear many strange sounds. You can hear like you hear and various like very distant things through the woods. You watch as little creatures kind of scurry up and over the dome. But your watch goes without any issues.
Feeling pretty good about my dome right now.
4 hours passes. Now it is who's taking second? Lego, right?
Lego always takes the morning watch.
All right. Lego, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I got a 17.
17. Lego.
Oh, I'm sorry. What am I? Is it just a
This
What am
is
I-
pure d20. Just a regular
okay,
d20.
17.
As the night progresses, you take note of this very the light. You can just see like the sky is a very dark gray, but it's almost has the moon is still like a third moon and projects some light across the trees, the top of the canopies. You hear the sounds of birds in the distance. You hear the frogs.
Look, Tookie Tookie.
Dookie dookie birds.
Roll a perception check for me.
I got myself a 13 plus 4, so 17.
17. As you sit there in your meditative state.
No, I'm not meditating now. I've already done my meditating.
Oh, you already done the
Wait.
meditating. You kind of keeping an eye out. You catch something out of the corner of your eye. A movement close to the dome.
How
Kind of
close?
just a few feet from the dome. And you kind of look at it, and strange looking. It looks only to be like maybe 1 foot tall. It's some kind of it's hard for you to focus in. It's almost like a little shadowy like little creature, but you see this face.
It's Winky Jr.
That looks, and it looks unmoving. The face is an expression. It has a long nose and eyes with nothing in it. And as you kind of stare at it, you realize, you look at it and it looks like a little mask. It's a little wooden mask.
Uh-oh.
The kind you see, like you've seen hanging on walls in Chult.
No.
I mean, not Chult, but in Port Nazarene. And it's kind of like, it comes up to the dome, and it's kind of like looking around, and you can see this like reaching out, and this tiny little hand. Ding. It's like you just hear this thump, 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 thump. You know, like you hear a hollow sound on a thump, thump, and it just kind of moves around.
Land shark.
Moves around. It's moving around the dome, kind of just like looking and poking at it, head tilting.
I stand inside the dome with a sword drawn on the opposite side, not making any aggressive movements. But if it comes through, that's all I need to know.
It's whack-a-mole.
It's whack-a-mole time.
All right.
Not come through.
You're watching it, and ting, dum, 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 dum. You almost see these small little waves that emanate from the points it's touching. Where it's touching. Dum, dum. It goes around, and it circles the entire dome. Dum, 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 dum.
Hold it. I think we know.
You kind of
this
watch
guy.
it, and it's looking, and it stands back for a little bit, and then you hear some in kind of semi close, and you see it head swivel, and then it runs off. You just hear the as that sound kind of fades off. And that's all you see.
Okay.
All right.
No use in harming anything that doesn't need harmed, but
That's right. Especially when I'm trying to
It's-
sleep.
All right. Let me see something here.
Long rest is good.
So your long rest is completed. Go ahead and hit your long rest buttons.
I don't think I had any problems, so but I'll do it anyways.
Okay, and I've got to roll 2 new portents.
I'm ready to fight again.
12 and 16.
Al puts his armor back
12
on.
and 16, gotcha. As the day begins, the light begins shining through the trees. The rain overnight seems to have lessened up and has stopped completely.
Well, we'll gather up our rain stuff and all our little gatherers and put the kegs of water down in.
I'm making an umbrella out of banana
our
leaf.
building.
An umbrella out of banana leaves. Go ahead. Roll a nature. Roll a
Nature
nature
check?
check for me.
Survival check.
No, survival check. Yeah, survival check.
All right, survival check.
You put your armor back on, Hal?
Yes,
yeah,
I
you
did put my armor back on.
Yes.
I said that.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, not a very good survival check. I rolled a total of 2.
All right.
He looks like Gilligan.
You spend some time getting the sleeves, these various branches with these large
Yeah, I'm
fronds
obviously
out,
not very good at this.
and you kind of like pull them up, and you kind of tie it together, and you kind of holding it for a little while, but it's like these leaves, once they're disconnected from the plant, they just kind of like wilt down. It's just like,
The professor made a radio out of coconuts. How come I can't even make a?
Chris,
How come I can't even make an umbrella?
You can
Chris,
make radios.
I do describe what happened to Echo with me.
okay. Echo?
what happened.
Go.
Echo.
So you
Echo.
say these creatures that's so tall, they have what looks like a wooden mask.
You
Yes.
should check your Volth guide.
The Tower of Terror.
These are
The trilogy of terror.
not uncommon. They are island spirits. They are generally good creatures. And they're helpful, but they are also mischievous. So it was wise for you not to attack them. They do not mean harm. They are curious creatures. They can be friendly and helpful. Sometimes if you show kindness to them, they will return kindness to you. They do not speak. And they choose to show up when they choose to show up. It is
Leave them
never-
a little something. Let's leave the little guy something. What do
Yeah,
they like?
let's leave him something.
What do they like?
A peace offering.
How about a small egg head?
No, not a sacrifice. We didn't say sacrifice. We're saying
Ask her, what do they
offering.
like? What do they like? Let's leave them a little something.
Well,
They like a little gold or something, or what do they
I have
like?
never seen one eat, so I cannot tell you what they like. They
They
are
like
more
gold?
mischievous.
Give him one of your drawings, Legolas. Draw like a little drawing of him on your little paper.
I could
There
you go.
draw a little picture of the face that I saw and
Yeah, with little
Yeah,
hang it on a
hearts.
tree nearby.
Just don't
All
do
right.
it like you holding it up
Go
with
ahead.
it by its head. That'd be a bad drawing.
I'm gonna leave him a gold piece.
All right. Gonna leave a,
Do I
a
have any
gold
beer
piece.
left?
Do I have any beer left?
Yeah, you're all right. You haven't made any beer. You haven't spent any time
can't
making
you leave
anything.
one
So you
beer
can't.
or
If you
something?
can't. If you don't make it, you don't have it. You filled all your
I
kegs up
know.
with water. So if you want to empty one
Oh, I'll
I
make him a
believe-
keg of beer.
and
Hmm.
If I
take
got
some
time,
brewer
let's make a
supplies.
beer.
Well, let's roll, guys. We're burning daylight already.
All right. I'll leave it a little silver piece. There you go. Very nice.
All right. And let me see here.
We gather up the rain catcher and all that stuff, put it back in the portable or the.
Yeah, I already told him that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about you, Dave? I wasn't sure.
Moving on up.
Where is my D&D sheet? Oh, I see. Sorry, hold on just a second. Legolas. Legolas, make a. Oh, there you go. Oh, we gotta. Let's run up there. Let's do this. How do you? There we go. Okay. I forget what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Make a performance check for me, Legolas, on your drawing. See how well you
Oh,
can
yes.
Well, it's a 15.
15.
Good enough.
15. It looks like you spend some time, but takes you about 15, 20 minutes as you kind of take time to slow, and then you hold it up, and it looks like a fair semblance of what you saw. You don't have good shading or detail work, but you get the basic outline, the structure, the musculature a little bit. You get that semi-decent and looks fairly good. So you take the silver and the gold piece and the piece of paper and you wrap it up.
I love it.
You wrap it up and you where do you
did
set
in
it?
crayon.
About eye level for him, which would be about a foot off the ground. Right in the pathway which he came up towards
Okay.
us.
All right.
I'm subtracting one gold piece.
I'm adding one gold piece after Hal leaves. No, nice.
All right. So Echo says, very well. We are packed up and ready to go. Let us proceed. And once again, you head out into the jungle, further into the jungle of Chult. The day is unusually hot today. I want you to roll a a D12 for me, Tim.
Hey, D12.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I'll do it electronically. Come on. 12. Roll. And
Got to roll with it, baby.
4.
4. Good. All right. So it's hotter, but not, it's hotter than it was the previous day, but not really bad. The humidity from the rain saturates, kind of puts it at, it's just like a very, like you're breathing in mist, like you got your head stuck in a humidifier constantly as you continue on traveling through. Greg's getting tired. Give Greg
Welcome
some
to Louisiana.
espresso.
Yeah, Greg's it. He's going
I should
down.
get the
Whoop, whoop, that's what I just drunk.
Greg, all you can see is Greg's forehead not moving.
Cops not here to wake him up.
No. I didn't know it yet. I was just kicking
I
back.
saw those eyes dropping.
Yeah. I get up at 4. Come on.
I know. I don't
Every
blame
day,
you a bit.
baby.
I don't blame
Every
you a bit.
day.
So 4 to 5.
But I'm there. I'm
Every
at.
day.
I'm with.
I am lucky.
I
So
don't have to. I just do.
you spend the next several hours traveling through the jungle. Let's see, who made the last roll? You made the roll, Rock. So Tim, I want
Yes.
you to roll a d20 for the first 4 hours of the day.
Okay, this is the tiger eye my DM told me to buy. Let's see what it does.
All right.
8.
8.
Take it back.
All right.
Blame the DM if it's bad.
All right. So your
Well, like-
your travel is.
There you go.
Oh, that one's beautiful.
Yeah, it's hollow too. It's like really cool.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Got a full
Love it.
set of
That had to cost a lot.
$50 for the full set.
Oh, that's not so bad. That's
Yeah.
not bad.
I mean, the hollow 6 side looks like this. It's like,
That's different.
Nice.
yeah.
So the day is you without event. So 8 was a good roll. You're able to take the 4 hours in distance. Now, what I want is everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
That's always
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I get +1 on my saving throws. Whoop, whoop.
Pretty
I
good.
rolled a 1. Frick. Sorry.
No, don't roll that way.
I have an adjusted 7.
That was so ironic.
All right.
Yeah, shouldn't brag about your rolls.
What'd you get, Lego?
I got 14 plus 4, 18.
Okay. And what'd you get, Hal?
12.
12. All right. Today, as you are traveling, Rock, you start the dampness and the continual travel begins to
French
start
foot.
wearing on you. What is it?
I'm gonna pass out or something.
You can
You gotta
feel
change your
already.
socks a lot.
You start to feel kind of nausea and sick at your stomach.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration on her.
You don't
That's
know.
right.
You're metagaming.
All right.
No, I actually am not mitigating. If you're sick, I can.
Because she's went, oh, my stomach hurts.
Rock begins to start saying
Rock doesn't wanna feel weak.
in rock language.
You rock
No,
around the
Rock
clock
doesn't want to
tonight.
feel weak. He doesn't mention anything.
I
He just
don't
tells
feel
the truth.
very well. It's one voice that comes out of Rock's mouth.
And
I
we
kind of
put,
feel sick.
put Rock in the bag of holding
And
for a
then-
few hours.
But Legos comes over, casts Lesser Restoration, and that sickness and
You're
illness
feeling much better now.
go away, and you feel much better.
All right.
Very good.
Fine. I'll take it.
You should feel.
Don't be stubborn.
Glad, is what you should do.
Well, that's just part of his personality. He doesn't want to feel weak.
Let's see. Did you say you used a spell slot for that?
I did.
All right, thank you, sir. Oh, you must be tracking it on paper.
I track it on paper. If you want me to, I can figure out how to do it on thing, but I've never tried. So
All right, go ahead and
It's
click on
really
your
easy.
click on your spells.
hang on, I got to get to the whole thing.
The sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then just-
leave it up in another tab. Just always have it up.
Yeah, then right where the spells are, you got the little check boxes. Just put it.
I hear you.
He likes to look at paper too, so I get
I'm
it.
a paper guy. Just
That's
you
cool.
guys do what you got to do.
right,
Let's
so-
see.
Yeah, you
Okay.
just click the box, and that means that slot has been used.
All right, wait. Where's my box at?
It's on the if you
It's
scroll
about
down
half each
to
level.
the spell, scroll down to the spell, and you'll see at the second level line where it says second level.
Why am I not seeing the spells to begin with?
Yeah,
You see
gotta click
actions?
the spell.
Action spells. Go to the spells tab.
Oh, okay,
You got to look
there-
at your
there we go.
sheet.
Man, I've
Yeah.
never done this before.
That's okay.
Okay,
Well, it's about time to
Everything.
start.
Okay.
got it. List of restoration. I cast it.
There you
Right.
go. That's all you
Look
need to do.
at your blocks up on the top of at each heading. One of the blocks will fill in.
Yeah.
So when all your blocks are full, your spells will gray out where you can't use them.
Okay. Let's see. Well, I didn't see any spells that I. Oh, okay. I
Well,
see.
it's Colossus Slayer.
No, Colossus Slayer is not. So that's an innate ability.
He's pulling your pants.
But put a hunter's mark on it so know where it is next time.
I don't think you used it. Did you
That's
cast
brilliant.
I have
I
not
don't-
cast Hunter's Mark yet.
it? No.
If
I
you're
mean,
in the
did you
middle of
cast the
melee,
spell?
It doesn't help any. You got to know if I get it to like third level, that I can use it for 8 hours. But if you're in the middle of a melee round, you have to stop to cast Hunter's Mark. So if you know it's going to happen, if you know something's going to happen, then casting Hunter's Mark makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
But if you're on it, then you have to stop to cast Hunter's Mark.
I don't see that you've. Is that little box great checked in, filled in on your sheet? Because it does. It's not showing it as filled in on mine.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, little mark. I've got a.
The little box, the little square.
Okay, my characters.
Okay.
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 Mr. Matthew here. Okay.
Okay.
You guys are cruel.
Now we're old. We're looking
That's all we got.
Hunter's Mark, I've got it.
I mean,
First
did you cast lesser? Did you click the cast button on lesser restoration?
I did.
Yeah,
I
'cause you
can't.
click
I
the
just
cast
clicked it
button.
again.
But it casts. You have to click it twice to prove you want to do it. And
Oh,
then-
you gotta click it twice.
And then it checks one of the boxes of your spell slots. I just cast one to see what we're doing. That's how it works.
Now I'm screwed though, because now I've just cast both my spells.
No,
No.
It's okay.
check the
You
box
can
and
unclick
take
the
it back
box
off.
too.
The boxes are what's.
You can unclick them too.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is, when you take a long rest, it resets them all for you.
I don't want to need to know anything about that. Now let's see. All right, I've got 4 slots.
Scroll down to the lesser restoration line.
I did.
All right,
All
you
right,
see
I'm
the
on-
2 slots.
Yes.
So when you hit
The
cast,
2 slugs.
oh
That's a
I
whole
screwed
different
it up.
game.
damn it, yeah, when you hit cast, it should have.
I've hit it several times. It's not doing anything. It takes the spell up. Let's try it again. Going down.
Technology for old people.
All right.
Yeah, I hate this.
Well, it may
It's
be
not bad once
D&D
you get used
Beyond.
to it.
Do me a favor. Instead of clicking the cast button, just click the box.
Right,
to
just
say
check the
you
box.
used.
Spell slot box.
Check the box.
All right, I clicked the box. You see
So
that?
it's
Okay,
filled
all you
in.
gotta do.
Yeah. I mean, hitting the cast basically fills in that box. That's all it does.
Yeah, that's all it does. Yeah.
Should.
So I just
All
want
right.
to see on my end that it shows. I don't know why mine's not updating, but anyway,
Could be lag.
Trust me.
it might be. It might take a while to propagate or something. Anyway, so yes, you've healed it. you spend some time continuing on, and at that break, you eat a little, you drink some water. You've been drinking water as you continue on. All right, you're going to take another another 4 hours of travel time, and let's see who hasn't rolled yet. Legolas, roll a d20 for me.
8.
8. You have another uneventful time of good travel. You make good headway going through the jungle. Everything seems to be going your way. On occasion,
Everything is going my way.
let's see who rolled. Rock rolled a perception last time. Tim, roll a perception check for me.
Tim sees 15.
15. All right. Okay, so as you're walking and going along, every once in a while you catch a glimpse of up in the sky creatures that are flying.
Like birds or something different.
They look like humanoids in form.
Oh, we got like some
Large, and they're not paying attention to you. You just kind of catch them in between sights as they seem to be traveling. None
Mention
of
it to
them,
her.
you kind of watch your eye and see it.
Fireball.
You can if you want.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Because they're this angle that you're seeing them in the sun, you're really catching more of an outline, the shadow of them. Because it's kind of like, are you fully charged?
Yeah, well, I remember I told you the last day on the boat I charged up and I haven't used it since.
Charged up. Okay.
I laid out in the sun. Got some rest.
Yes. Okay. So that takes you into 8 hours of travel. Let's go ahead and do another 4 hours of travel as you continue your jaunt through the jungle.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Hal, go ahead and roll D20 for me. Yep.
D20. Here we go. 20.
20.
Natural
20.
20.
Whoop, whoop.
Wow. Okay. As you continue on,
I find tons of gold.
at one point, let's see here. Where? Hold on. Sorry, forgot I had this. So I need to. Where are you at?
Oh, here dragons.
There be dragons here.
Could be Oh, I was gonna say that.
Download.
Oh, it's a bullrog.
There it is.
There's a Tarrasque with wings in the sky.
Tarrasque, we're kind of screwed.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hal will talk to
No
it and we'll be
problem.
all okay.
Okay.
No
How would Tarrasque
problem.
fly?
Hey, man. No problem.
Hal's become Jamaican all of a sudden.
Well, we went to Jamaica in '93, okay? Because I always remember that because there was a big reggae festival. Reggae by the Sea, '93.
It was so hot in I think I went to Jamaica. I don't know if it was Jamaica or I think it was the
Cleveland.
Bahamas. It was Bahamas. It was so hot.
Big difference.
All everybody said was no problem, no problem. Whatever you wanted, no problem.
Yeah, that's true. I
No
like Jamaica.
problem.
So as you're making your way through, you kind of the jungle begins to make way for larger areas of less density. Still lots of bush area, but you also have areas where there's the growth has gone down somewhat. And as you're making your way, you see Aku suddenly go, and she holds real still. And you guys weren't really focusing too much, but
So we all
suddenly,
bumped into each other.
No, you see it and you stop and you start paying more attention to your surroundings because you kind of got lulled in this consistent state. Everything go good. You kind of like looking around, just thinking to yourself of your day's events. And suddenly you can hear in the distance. And
Oh God!
it begins
It's
to
a
get
giant
louder
pig. It's a giant pig, guys.
as you hear this roar.
Oh God. It's a lightning boar.
Growing, and it begins to grow louder. You see a tree all of a sudden. And she says, down. Everybody goes down on one knee. As you can see in the brush area, like you hear this roaring and you can see things moving, bushes shake. And then in the brush line of this area, all of a sudden you see this thing break through. And you hear this huge roar as the whole ground just shakes. And you look and you see what looks to be this huge lizard, like 15, 20 feet tall.
I'm getting
Can we make it pet?
Huge head with teeth. And it's kind of like, it's just kind of like look in the area, and you kind of look at it, and as you look at it, you see it. It's like the large two-legged with small arms on the front, a huge head with razor teeth.
It's
The
got
skin.
feet like this.
As you can,
It's horrible, sire.
Everyone just stay still. You can't see us.
Tim got
Tim
it.
takes out his special dagger and pokes Rock in the butt.
How gets turned on?
What?
it's kind of scanning the area. And you look at it and you can see the skin is mottled and pocked, and pieces of the skin are actually off, and you can see the underlying bone and
Oh my
muscle
God! It's a
tissue.
zombie lizard.
Chunks of it show the rib cartilage in there, and it's you see it roar, and then
Okay, how this lost its heart?
what do you want to do?
You've seen worse.
As this thing is in the area, in your area, scanning around.
Throw
It
a
hasn't
rock
seen you yet.
far away. Let's not do that. No.
Let's just sit still like rabbits. What do you say?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right, I want everybody to roll a stealth check.
Oh God, y'all
Oh,
are
God.
terrible at stealth.
I'm not very good at that. I have a disadvantage.
God damn.
10.
Gosh darn it, what's the point? 14.
14. Okay.
You guys are horrible.
Oh, awesome!
Even I rolled
Great.
bad. I rolled a 3 on that roll. If it wasn't for my plus 11.
And what did you roll, Hal?
With my disadvantage, rolled a 19.
19. Okay. And
Sweet.
Tim, what'd you roll?
I got a 10. No, yeah, 10.
10.
That was it? I think so. Yeah, 10.
As this creature is stomping around, he rolls a 20, a nat 20. And you
Holy
see his
shit.
head swivel
Oh,
in your
no.
direction. And you see him look, his little beady eyes look straight in your eyes, Hal, and you see him roar. And as he's roaring this huge roar, you see in his mouth these look like bodies and stuff, like as it looks like there's zombies, creatures in its mouth, that is already swallowed as it continues, as all of a sudden
I don't suppose I can flirt with them, huh?
it starts heading in your direction. Everybody
Okay.
need
Go
you
for
to
the
roll
knees.
initiative.
How
Initiative,
far
let's
away
go.
is this
Come
thing,
on.
Chris?
This thing, we're rolling initiative now. So
But
let's
I want
do
to know.
first initiative first.
Not.
I gave you a chance
Oh,
to do
never
anything, and you
mind.
guys said sit still.
I should have done
okay.
something. I felt like throwing a rock, but I told
I'm
myself
good.
no. I should listen
That's
to
what the
her.
girl said to
Next
do. That's
time,
what
I'm
we
not
did.
listening to her.
All right.
17.
17. Hold on. I need to do this. Okay, so we're just gonna use the same one because I have no idea. All right. Here we go. Legless, what'd you roll?
16.
16. Tim, what'd you roll?
17.
17. Hal, what'd you roll?
20
20. Nice.
total.
Brock, what did you roll?
21.
21.
Oh,
Not to be outdone. All right. And here we go. Rock,
Attack.
you are up first. You see this
Okay.
creature all of a sudden heading in your direction. What do you want to do?
Oh my God, Jeff.
First, I'm gonna tell Winky to get underground. I'm gonna.
Tell Winky to
Talk
get
Aunt
underground.
Keg.
She doesn't know.
She doesn't know.
No.
I thought I just
You
taught her
told him to
some like.
hide.
No, you
Dig.
are you're in the middle of training.
Okay, all right.
So you
Winky's
go through
back on a
5
whole
days
different
of
continent.
training. You go through 5 days of training. Then you roll
Okay.
the animal handling checks to see how well you trained. Does that make sense?
All right.
Can you keep the name straight? That's Felix.
Well,
Back on the other continent.
I'm gonna get out of the way
Meanwhile,
and stay
Godzilla
near
getting
a
pissed.
tree. That's gonna be my movement first, to get out of the way and stay near a tree. Or English,
Stay
yeah.
near her. Well, you're in. Roll a perception check for me.
Let's see. Perception. I always manage to lose where my perception is, but it's okay. It is 5. So 14.
14. All right. So you can see some trees. These trees are not very thick and thin. They're the ones that are in this area are more thin in nature, as this is kind of an area that is not as heavily covered in brush and jungle vines and stuff. So you can get behind like a thicket of bamboo stalks that are in the area, but you also can be seen through.
Better than nothing, you know. It doesn't
All
make me a
right.
direct target. And
So you move. What do you want to do at this point?
I'm gonna shoot it in the knee.
All right, shoot it
You
in the
got
knee.
you gotta go for the knees to knock it down.
That's right, no problem. Come on. I'm just glad you attacked me.
Yes. Okay. Does a let's see. 14 plus 8. Does a 22 hit?
22
Absolutely.
hits.
Whoop whoop. Alright. So that is 7 plus 5. That's a 13.
Well, as
13?
everyone knows,
Yes.
well, as everyone knows from Jurassic Park, T-Rexes are drawn to motion, so
Well, as long as I stay still once I get behind this
Alright.
bamboo, I'll be fine.
well,
So-
that doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, well, I see little waves in my glass of water here. So.
Listen, if we all spread out, it can't hit us all, because right now it's
Alright.
charging.
So this thing's and you run behind some things. You take aim. This thing's huge. It sinks right into the creature. You hear It's just roaring and head on, face forward.
Doesn't go
That's
towards
your
me.
turn. You hit
That's
it.
nice. Yeah,
How?
it doesn't go towards me. That's good.
Okay, how far away is it from me?
It is closing in rapidly.
Okay. So, attack.
All right, so you're just gonna you're gonna run to it. Is that what you're saying, basically? To run to attack with turtle power? Is that what you're gonna do? What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's within
Don't you have something like a
attacking
javelin
range,
to
yeah.
throw?
It's within attacking range, right?
Yeah, don't you
Well,
have like
what
a
are you
javelin?
attacking with?
I'm attacking with turtle power. If it's
All right,
within
so you
attack
got to
range.
get within melee range, which means you're going to run up to it 5 feet. So
Do you have
this thing's
javelin?
like coming in at you, and Hal just like pulls out this sword, turtle power, and runs toward it. All right,
Turtle
go ahead and roll
power!
attack roll.
Okay. I'm going to make 2 attacks as per my action. First one is a 16.
That hits.
The second one is a... Oh, not near as good. 11. Does 11 hit?
11 hits.
Okay, so that's 2 hits. 4... Oh, I could have done better than that. Okay, 9 plus... Here's the second one. Nine plus 14, 23 points damage. Obviously, probably doesn't die yet. So I'm going to take my bonus action and attack
Okay.
again. Which is a critical hit.
All right.
Okay, so it's 23 points damage plus, let's see, 8 plus 8 plus, what is that? Yeah, 19 total.
19 points.
So what I say, 23 plus 19, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you go in, Hal comes in, and slashing turtle bow. Whoosh, you just see, you just get into the upper belly area of this thing and just like slice, cut down. Then you swing again, whoosh, bring it in, slice, and you just watch as a huge chunk of flesh just falls onto the ground. You can see a creature all of a sudden, like a pair of legs kind of half birthed out, kicking rotted corpse legs kind of in there, kicking, just sitting down on the outside of this creature as it takes the damage and roars. All right. It is now the creature's turn. You see this huge set of mandible jaws come down to take a bite at you. All right, this is this one. I'll use this one. So 15 does not hit you because you have an AC of 20, right?
Yes, he does.
Okay. So 15 misses as you're muted yourself, Hal.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm talking to Cole. Okay.
Oh, that's fine.
So-
That's fine.
Right,
That's fine.
armor
This
class is 20. Right.
Yep. Yeah. It bites, comes down. It swings its tail as it tries to bite you and misses. You watch as it roars as this happens, and out of its mouth,
You get it.
What was that?
a humanoid
We're getting attacked by
thing
this, like big T-Rex.
falls out of its mouth and onto the ground and starts standing up. Oh, hey, Colton.
Hey, Colton.
Let's see.
You see him?
What?
You can see him on there? Can you see
Oh.
that?
See what? Oh, hey guys.
Hey, how you doing, Colton?
What's going on?
Living the dream, man.
Oh, Jesus. 1. I rolled a 1.
Uh-oh.
1. That's
He hit
exactly what
himself.
you want. Okay. So
Yeah.
That
that's
You
hits
could've
the
picked-
zombie
you
with
could've
its
took it out of the
tail.
box.
no.
Yeah.
So then the tail, as it swings around to try to hit you with its tail. Let's
It
see.
hits the zombie that fell out of its mouth.
No. The one I rolled was a D6 for a different thing.
Oh, there.
So 20 hits. So it slams with you with the tail. Hal, as this tail, as it whips around, this huge tail comes all of a sudden and just catches you straight in the chest, smashes you. You take 20 points of bludgeoning damage as you are knocked 10 feet back and are prone. And that is the creature's turn.
You'll probably remember that. I don't think Hal caught
The
that.
zombie
On the phone.
that it gorged up comes right after you, Hal, and attacks you. And because you're prone, it has advantage. It's going to do a slam. It only has +3. And so that hits with a 22. And because you're prone and it's in melee range, that means it's an auto crit. So you're going to take
Hal.
nine more points of bludgeoning damage, Hal, as a zombie comes over.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
As the zombie that this
Why are we picking on Hal tonight?
as this creature disgorged, the zombie that it came out of its mouth comes over and attacks you and slams you.
You ain't slamming me, bitch.
As the creature continues to roar. All right. Next up is Tim.
Okay, as the creature's roaring and he's close by, I assume he's right there. And how tall is this thing again?
This thing is, where's the size? It's huge.
Okay, I'll assume it's up there. I'm gonna shoot a fireball into its mouth when it roars.
Okay.
It's gonna do a 16 dex save.
It's about 15 feet tall.
Right,
At least probably 20 feet tall.
so a 20
Okay,
foot fireball wouldn't be a big deal for that. For anybody
So
else.
you're gonna shoot a fireball into it,
Into its mouth. It roars. Shoot
into
first
this
back.
area as it roars. Okay. And what'd you roll?
I was gonna do a 16 dex save.
Oh, it's got to do a 16 dex save. All right. So the dexterity on him is a big -2. And
410 says he rolls a 12.
all right, he does not make a save, and the fireball hits him full on.
So just 20 points of damage.
Well, it also does 20 points of damage in things in his mouth, like the zombies.
That's why I'm shooting in there. He's got stuff in there.
I know, but I thought I'd clarify that for you.
Yeah. So that you should just have a big old light up on his face right now. Hopefully blew his jaw off.
All right. So as you you just see all of a sudden from Tim with his cane, because that's still his arcane focus. Points it out in let's see, isn't there somebody who uses a cane like Doctor Who or somebody? I can't think of somebody who has. Somebody uses maybe Thor. The original Thor used a cane, but
Thor and a hammer.
yeah. Well, he had a cane when he was in human
kids.
form, and he slammed the cane on the ground to turn into Thor. But
That's
this just fire just
Shazam.
and it just engulfs this creature's head. Because it's a 20, it's like a big, it's a big cone, right? It's not necessarily.
It does a 20-foot radius fireball when it hits. Boom.
Yeah, you just see it light up the entire air as it. You hear and after it's done, you see the skin on it pock and bubble and crack, and little bits of it. The drier parts are on fire. As more of it kind of peels off and falls, and more of its jaw and its skull area around its eye is visible. All right, that's your action. Do you want to do anything else, Tim?
I want to kind of move back and to the side so we're not all right there together. So
Okay.
whichever way Rock went, I want to go the other way and back away from Hal somewhat so we spread out a little bit.
Exactly my idea.
You can back up, but you can't necessarily go any further left opposite because it's more jungle. So you can go into the jungle foliage, but you won't. You're gonna move line of sight to anything if you go into it. But if you
I
go
don't
back
want to
some,
I'll go back a little bit. I just
You
want
go
to
back,
put us out a little bit.
Yep.
We're not
Okay.
such easy targets.
Gotcha. Legolas, you're up.
All right, I'm going to shoot 2 arrows and do a firebolt.
All right.
So I got a 14, a 17. Whoa, damn good. Well, the firebolt. I got a
Sorry. What'd you roll? You need 11 to hit.
Oh well, I got all that. I got a 14, a 17, and a 9 plus
All right,
6.
so you got
I got everything.
Go ahead and roll damage for all you.
Okay.
Give me the sum total of the, or give me each piece of damage, and I'll just do it.
Okay. Well, the first arrow is 5 plus. I think that goes. Wait a minute. There it is. 5 plus 4 is 9 points of damage. Plus, because I'm a Colossus Slayer, I do an additional 3 points of damage.
Okay, so 12 points of damage there.
Right. Second dice. Our second arrow.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's a big whopping 1, but I still get my bonus on it. So it's 5 points of damage.
Okay. Got it.
All right. And then my last one's firebolt, which is the 10 plus 10. Right here.
Is there a saving or anything on that firebolt?
No.
I forget. Okay.
No. All right, 6 plus 8, that's 14 points of damage for the firebolt.
All right. As the arrows sink in, you can see it roaring, and the firebolt hits. You see it hits the chest area more, catches fire, and the skin burns and crackles and peels and pops and blisters as this thing is still coming in. It's roaring, mashing teeth, gigantic. All right, that is your turn, unless you're gonna move.
No, I'm not going to move.
Okay. All right. Rock, it's your turn. Rock, you're muted, Rock.
Rock,
Rock,
Birdie
you're muted.
boy.
Achilles is getting eaten.
Okay,
How you
go
muted
for the
too?
knee. I took an arrow to the knee. I was an adventurer like you once.
Al, you're still muted. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I was mopping, but yes.
You gonna shoot another?
Yes. Does an 11 hit?
It does.
Surprisingly.
Go ahead and do damage.
I was considered like possibly even trained up.
13. I rolled another 8. Very nice.
All right, very good. Good rolls. As the arrow sings through the air and hits the creature, thinking right into one of its pupilled eyes, which is kind of grayed and whited over, and you just see it hit the small little arrow. It looks tiny in there, but you can see it hit, sink in, and you kind of see this like green ooze kind of like sinking down the creature's face. Hal, you're up.
Okay,
You're prone.
I'm prone.
Yep.
Yeah,
You got
zombie
knocked
on
down by your
It's
tail.
up.
It will
Okay,
take an
can I
action for
attack?
you to get up. It will take an
Okay, I'm
action
gonna
to
take an
stand up.
action to get up.
All right. And then you will have to move to the creature, which you can do because you're within range.
A movement, and I
That
have
movement.
another action. I get 2 actions.
Yep.
And this one will be attacked with turtle power.
Turtle power.
Turtle power. Ooh, not real.
Now,
no,
now,
that's okay.
how? Hold on. Yeah. What'd you roll? Go ahead. What'd you roll?
18 total.
Okay. You can take that, but you understand that you were attacked by a zombie that, in order to go to attack the T-Rex, you're going to leave the melee range of the zombie, provoking an opportunity attack by the zombie. Do you still want to do
I'll
it?
attack the zombie then.
Good idea.
All right. So I'm going to ask you to re-roll then your attack roll for the
Oh,
zombie.
okay. All right. Attack a zombie. I don't mind attacking. I'll attack anybody. As long as I'm attacking, by God.
Give me some time to attack. I'm just
17.
Good hit.
17 hits.
Okay. Whack-a-mole. Here we go. Oh, for a total of Jesus Christ. 9 points damage.
9 points of damage. All right. As you come in, turtle power, bring your thing to bear. This zombie is like, and you see it's mottled flesh, chewed. The armor is like half chewed off. Little bits are holding on. A lot of it's the zombie's naked. Bits of skin totally missing. With you can see the elbow all the way to the bone. The elbow in its creature, its teeth half in and out, the eyes and all bulbous and kind of pussed up. And my thing, you slam it into it with turtle power. All right,
you've lost your turtle power, baby.
That's why we got backup turtle power. Turtle power. All right. So, okay, that is your turn. It is now the T-Rex's turn as it turns once again towards you, Hal, and tries to bite down at you. This giant maw
I guess I am
comes
the
down, trying to bite you.
We're just popping.
And it's going to, let's see.
Critical miss. Hit itself in the tail.
What is? Oh, I got to roll up. I'm on the wrong creature. That's why it's. All right. Oh man! Again, it tries to bite, and you see it coming. And you put your shield up, and you just like, hey, it comes down. Your shield's there, and you just feel the force of this thing, pin you down, push you down to one knee as it bites and pulls back its head, swings around again to take you with the tail.
Can't touch this.
Bad tail.
18. As you this time you are ready for the tail, and you actually pop up, jump up, which only because of your excessive ability, your strength, you're able to get enough up to kind of do a parkour as the tail goes whoosh underneath you, and you land looking awesome with your shield and your turtle power sword. Totally misses you.
All about the
Zombie,
style.
on the other
Can't
hand,
touch this.
comes in and tries to get you. Tries to make an attack on you.
Everybody wants to attack.
Oh, man. He raked me.
Hits and you just catch it with the shield. Bam! It's just like as your shield takes another hit.
Good shield.
The as it went down and tries to bite you and missed.
Opportunity
Out comes another zombie. Flops
Aw.
onto the ground, lands, and kind of starts
That's on for an
getting
acid
up.
attack.
Tim, you're up.
Same. I'm gonna do the same thing again. I'm waiting until his mouth is open. I'm gonna fireball his head again.
All right.
So 16 saves.
16 dex save. Nope. So as it's roaring, send another fireball.
Okay, this time it takes 31 points of damage.
31 points of damage. How do you want to do this?
I just want to say turtle power.
Burn its head off. Burn its head
You're
off.
like turtle
blows
power. You,
its head right
you just see this as it comes out. You just see the flame. You see it's like a constant flame. You see bits and pieces. Finally, you see a piece of jaw, and the thing. Finally, the head just like tilts back and cracks, but the entire creature smashes into the ground and just cracks open.
That's not good.
As you watch, these creatures start coming out of the huge smashed opening. You watch as 6 more zombies pour out of the belly of this beast.
Okay, guys, I got my one. Rest are up to you.
Cool.
All right. How close am I to these zombies coming out? Because I'm going to step back a little bit, if I can.
Let's see. What's the range of your spell?
Which spell? I mean, that's the fireball.
Your fireball.
150 feet.
150 feet. Yeah, you're from the body of it, and where you had moved. It came in, attack. You were in that area. You moved back. You're roughly about 20 feet away from them.
Yeah, it's probably good. I'll just be ready in action.
All right. Legolas, you're up.
All right. I'm going to attack the zombies one at a time, so that if one of them falls, I don't have to waste an attack.
Okay.
Arrow. 17 plus. What can I find it? 17 plus 7. That's 24.
24 hits.
All right. D8. 4 plus 4. That's 4 points of damage, or 8 points of damage on the first zombie I see.
All right. You watch it sinks in.
And it does not die, I assume.
But here's the thing. A round is 6 seconds of time in which
That's
you
right.
get to attack and do it. So you can pop, but to sit there and wait
All right,
to
we'll
see
attack
if
that,
it dies
that
is
zombie
going
again.
to require an action or
All
a
right,
bonus.
17
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
17 plus 7. That's 24.
Hits.
All right, that does an additional. Well, that's an 8. That's 12 points of damage, but I'm a Colossus Slayer and it's been damaged again. So it does 17 points of damage.
All right. So you
Yeah.
watch as that second arrow just comes in and just, but takes huge hole out of the thing as it collapses right then and there, and just falls to the ground.
So now I cannot use my bonus action to shoot a firebolt at it, or it would waste it. It'd be a waste.
Right. You can. I'm going to say that you could use your. I'm going to say that in order to keep an eye to see when thing dies enough will require a bonus action to do.
Okay, well, never mind. That'll be
Okay.
fine.
I think that's fair, right?
I like
Sure,
it.
why not?
Sure, why not? Yeah.
And
Well, you
and
get
we,
tons of
we
gold
can
to
look
kill
it up
for.
after
No,
to
no,
see.
no. No.
No. I'm always up to.
If we're not allowed to
defining
divide
rules.
attacks, we're not allowed to divide attacks. That's all there is to it.
Well, I'm doing this on the fly because.
Yeah,
it's-
but
we haven't done
It's
it in the
okay.
past. I always
No.
gotta.
It depends on DM's choice. So
Yeah.
your choice. I don't.
Rock,
think
you're
there's-
up.
I'll bet you.
Yes,
$1.
sir. Which
Kill 'em, Rock.
zombie is
Get
closest to what person?
Back.
You just see a whole bunch of zombies that are slowly trudging toward. The closest person I think to him is Hal.
All right, Hal can take a few. I'll shoot one that's. I'll shoot one like in the middle, not closest to Hal, but kind of in the middle-ish,
Why not
Okay.
one closest to Hal?
because he can take care of them. He's
Well,
a
I'm
big
sure
boy.
he could.
That's all right.
Do you want me to shoot the one closest to him? Fine. All right, let's shoot it. I'll shoot the closest to him.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. 12 plus 8. That hits probably.
8 hits.
All right.
I mean, 12
epic.
plus 8 hits.
Yeah, that thing.
You know that's 20,
Uh,
right?
Oh. Yeah, I knew that.
Math major.
I am just rolling
Good job,
And that's why
eights
Holly
left and
draws.
right. I'm just rolling 8s on my 1d8 every time.
Okay.
13.
13. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I think this dice is cheated. I don't understand. I'll
Damn,
take
guys.
this. He got
All right.
Get some moves.
What'd you roll?
13.
13. That damage. All right.
Yeah, that's
So,
damage.
as the crossbow bolt flies in and slams right into the shoulder area, sinks in deep as this thing continues lumbering toward Hal. Okay, you gonna stay put?
Yep. Just make sure Winky's okay. Is he okay? We're all good.
Say Wiki.
You'll have to spend
I
an
thought it was.
investigation check on him if you want. That'll cost you an action.
I'm good.
I mean, you can see out of your eye. Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah.
Achilles.
I
Achilles.
spy
Yeah,
with
you
my
keep
little
calling him
eye.
Winky.
Sorry. I miss Winky.
It's
I
the new
really, I
Winky.
really miss Winky.
Why can't we just
just-
have Winky too? That would be so much easier.
But that's not
Winky
fun.
Junior.
This is Winky Achilles Jr. That's his
The
full
last
name.
name. The last name is Winky. So it's
Achilles Winky.
Achilles Winky.
Achilles,
Junior.
bird food.
Oh wow. Okay. Where is my perception? I swear I lose
What'd
it
you
every
roll? What'd you roll?
time.
Just give me the roll, basically.
A
Perception's
13
at the
plus
top.
5 is 18.
18. All right. Yep. Winky seems to be good. You can
That's
see him.
epic.
Catch
Good.
him out of the corner of your eye.
He's eating dirt.
Hal,
Gosh
you're
darn
up.
it.
God, let's get them. Okay. How many of these zombie damn things are there?
Right
Well,
now, there's 8 of them.
8 of them. How many could I get with
No, wait,
30 foot cone?
6. There's 7 of them. 7, not 8.
I was
7.
saying we cut down that number considerably. I thought.
And
How many
yeah,
can I
you just
get in
cut.
a 5 by 30 cone?
There's 6. 6. Sorry, 6
That sounds better.
in a 5 by 30 zone. They're all grouped up. 5. How wide?
5 by 30. 5 foot wide, 30 foot long.
You'll catch. Considering how they are. Yeah, you'll catch one. I mean, they're kind of. They came out, got up, and they're kind of walking in a group towards you, but they're not lined up single file. They're more spread out.
Okay, can't get that. How about the big guy?
He's dead.
Oh, the big guy's
Yeah.
dead. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do just a regular attack
Okay.
on the closest one, zombie guy.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I would do 2 attacks. I get 2 attacks per action.
Okay.
And the first one I roll a 16. The second one I roll a very, very good, 24. So actually 27.
Yep. Both hit.
Okay, 2 hits. So I do 12 points damage plus. Come on, let's roll. Well, it's 11 points damage, so 23 points damage total.
All right. As turtle power comes in, and just
He goes,
you just cleave that thing straight in half, and just like falls onto the ground. The rotted, putrid flesh flies like maggots pour out of its disengorged gut as entrails spill onto the ground.
Like that.
Let me do this because we have this situation where you like, I want to attack, but I don't want to attack if it's already dead. So here's what I want you to do.
Well, I didn't
You
know.
can
I was
attack
kind of
multiple
offline there.
things, but you have to call out your attacks. You can say, I'm going to use one attack to attack one zombie that I've already damaged.
That's
if you
fair.
think it might be close to dead, and then
That's
I'll use
fair.
my second for another one. That way,
Yeah, okay, sure. What? Yeah, as long as I kill shit.
all right. All right.
That's actually very fair.
I just needed a catch up. That was all because I was kind of off there for a second.
Yep. All right. The zombies come because you're like right front and center. They all come on,
That's right.
swarm onto you.
Whack-a-mole. Bring them
They
on.
swarm onto Hal, who gets surrounded by zombies. 5 different attacks. But
Holy shit.
Hal's got such a
20
high
camouflage.
AC, and these guys have such a crappy. I will be surprised if
Can't
any
touch
of
this,
them, any of them hit you. Let's see what happens.
Can't touch this.
Oh, there's a natural 20.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
There's a
I
hit.
touched that.
He touched that.
That
He
doesn't
touched
hit.
me.
3. Okay, so 3 hit with 1 nat 20.
Holy
All right.
shit.
So. Oh, you know what? I didn't do.
Give me the total.
I will do that in a second. I'm going to roll that in just a second. So we had a total of 8. So there's 3. So I'll give him a chance here in a second. First off, your damage.
Yeah.
Okay, your damage. I got to roll your damage. I'm sorry. Let's see. What do you do? It is, God. So we're going to roll 3 here. Decent roll.
That's an awful lot of dice.
11.
Come on, you.
12, 13, 14, and 6. So you take a total, with a critical hit, a total bludgeoning damage of 20.
20. Only a
That's
flesh
it.
wound.
And that's with a critical hit. That tells you these
Only a
guys are
flesh.
not strong. Now, before you go on, hold on. I need to do one thing. So there's 3 of them. So I'm gonna say, wow, okay. That one and that one. So as you're doing this and you're watching this, you're watching as 2 of the zombies that you had previously killed
Oh, damn it.
stand up.
Okay, it's going to take a little magic here, boys. Come on.
And lots of fire.
Okay. So with 2, 1.
Or an acid bath.
All right. Okay, so that's all of their turns. Tim, it's your turn.
Okay,
Hey, man.
as I'm turning and looking at the zombies, what's between me and them?
20 feet.
Not me.
How mainly.
Yeah,
Damn it.
okay. All right, can I move up and to the side of Hal to some degree so I got a clear shot on these guys?
They're
Absolutely.
surrounding him. You're not going to get a clear shot. You're not going to get a completely clear. If you're going to do an area effect damage, you're going to incorporate how. You got to use something that's specific target.
All right, firebolt. I'll just firebolt one of them.
All right.
Is there one that's obviously in worse shape?
The ones that got back up are in worse shape.
Okay, but they're not on Hal right now. Well, there is one engaging Hal at the moment.
That's all right.
Right
Just
now,
take him down.
5 of them have surrounded Hal.
Oh,
2 of
shit.
them are
Okay.
like 1 square back. They're 10 feet
Okay.
from, so to speak.
The one closest to me that's on Hal, I'm going to go after him.
One
Firebolt
close to you
ahead.
on Hal. Okay.
And I roll a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And what's the kind of damage I do?
85.
Just 12 points.
12 points of
12
damage.
points of fire damage.
12 points of fire damage. All right, as you send a firebolt off into it, slams into the side of this creature. You can just see it burn and sizzle as the flesh just fire and peels off. Maggots and stuff kind of pour out of the side as worms and stuff. Rotted entrails and nasty grayish goo just pour out of the
Nice. Dinner
side.
time.
All right.
Okay. Legolas, you're up.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to shoot 2 arrows at one at Hal, and then I'm going to try to hit the other zombie with a firebolt that's behind, that just got up.
Okay.
I got a 10 and a 16 for my 2 arrows.
Those both hit.
All right. I do 9 points of damage with my first one, plus I'm a Colossus Slayer, so I get an additional 2 points of damage. 11 points.
Okay.
All right. With my second arrow, I do 8 points of damage. Got a natural 8. Cool.
Okay. All right. So tell me again which ones you were firing at.
One that's on Hal
Yep.
first. And then since I have a feeling that didn't kill him, I'm going to go ahead and direct my firebolt at him too.
Okay. So everything was at the same zombie on Hal.
That's
Okay.
correct.
Okay. All right.
The firebolt is a 16
16 hits.
plus 6. Yes. Okay, so that's 2d10. Come
2d10.
on, big numbers. That is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. Okay, watch as you just firebolt and slam your are you doing arrows? Is that what you said you were doing?
I did arrows first, and I did a firebolt at the end, a magic firebolt at the end.
Plus cross
So you put your So you did that. Okay. So you see that zombie just take this pieces out, and he's just like falls over backwards onto the ground. And he does not move.
All right.
Okay.
Congratulations.
One down.
Woohoo!
Rock, you're up.
I'm
Get 'em,
gonna
Rock.
shoot stuff.
All right. Shoot stuff.
Kill,
Pew pew.
Kill things. Crush.
Kill things. Rock.
Kill.
Crush.
Destroy.
Destroy. All right.
Can crush.
I'm gonna shoot something
Recycle.
that's like, yeah, recycle, save the environment. There'll be fertilizer. I'm gonna shoot one. Is one of them up? Obviously, one of them is up. I'll
Come
shoot
on,
that.
Hal.
Shoot
hang
one.
in there, baby.
Are you shooting one
I'm
that
with
got
you, man.
back
I'm
up,
good.
or are you
I'm
shooting
good.
one that's surrounding Hal?
Let's do some that's surrounding Hal. Sorry, I'm talking a bit loud.
fine.
Does a
Save Hal.
16 plus 8? That's like a lot. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Only if it hits. Only if you can tell me the total.
24. I did calculator. I have a calculator.
Okay, that hits.
And it's. You have a problem.
No, I'm
It's
not
practice.
having a problem at all. It's like
12.
no problem. at
12
all.
points of damage. All right. As your bolt fires in, it's one of the zombies surrounding Al. You just see it slide right in through catch right into it. It's like poking out the front. As Hal watches, all of a sudden this pops out a big chunk of skin with a arrowhead
Hal
sitting right
likes.
in his like, and you know it's Rock somewhere out there. All right, Hal, you're up.
Awesome. Can I get more than one in a 5x30 cone this time?
How you have how many actions?
I have.
Oh wait.
2
What are you
actions.
doing? What do you say you were going to do?
Well, my question is, can I get more than one in a 5x30 cone to do a breath weapon?
The problem is because they are right on top of you. You're at the cone position right at the beginning, which would be 5 feet, which means you could hit one. If you were to run away, turn and do it, you catch the group. But to run out means you
You're
get
gonna
It
have
gives
to-
them an
all-
action, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
going.
Hal doesn't run away.
You're gonna have
Hal
the-
does not run away.
And you're gonna have an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
Hal's just going to attack the closest one.
All right. Attack that closest one.
Two
The one
attacks.
the one with the arrowhead in it. That Rock shot.
Yeah.
That sounds good to me.
Okay.
Okay, I roll a 20 on him, and my second one is a 15.
Those both hit.
Okay, let's start doing a little whack-a-mole here, all right? 12 plus 11, 23 points damage.
23 points of damage as you bring the turtle power down, slicing, cutting into his chest. Big chunks. The stuff just kind of pours, gets right across, and it just kind of pours out. Yeah, this grayish goo just spills out as it drops to its knees and falls down.
Dead.
and it stays down.
That's right. Don't even think about
Does
getting
not
up.
move. All right. That's your turn.
That's my
And
turn.
It is now the zombie's turn. You get surrounded again with the zombies that were there and the 2 that had come back. So you have 7 zombies surrounding you now.
Dang. Well, there's only
Top there, man.
All right. I'm glad I got all these D20s.
shit.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
It's
6,
about time to
7.
do
Here
some
we go.
saving throws, sounds like.
Let's see what happens.
How many zombies have come back
Damn.
now?
There are
More
7.
than we ever started with.
So that one doesn't.
None of them are down then at this point.
hit. Oh, you're right.
That can't
5.
be right.
5.
All right, I'll buy that.
5. Yeah. These are 2 are done. So.
I was going to say, we need to run for the hills because, quite frankly, these zombies.
All right, you just
stop.
boom, boom, boom. All these
hits
are coming in you, but only one manages to get past your shield.
Can't touch this, dude.
So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage total.
5 more points damage. Only a flesh wound.
Hal's just like, this is so easy.
I love it. Hit me again.
How do you want the
They'd
rest?
probably
of
just stand there and they'd beat on you, and it'd take hours for them
Al's
to kill
starting to get a
you.
little excited.
Tim, you're up.
Tim's backing away from Hal for reasons. But he'll just go ahead and firebolt another one of the guys.
All
Just
right.
try and- if there's one that looks worse than usual, I'll go after him.
All right.
So I get a 16 to hit.
I didn't build this character to be a
That
tank,
hits.
but it's evolving into that.
And another 12
He's
points
a
of damage.
tank. That's all
12
there
points
is.
of
All
fire
right.
damage. Burn these guys down.
All right. 12 points of damage. So
Fire damage.
slams into him. You catch one on the sides, catches fire and burning the smell. How you keep catching these whiffs, huge
Yeah.
strands of stench,
Smells
burned
like
hair,
victory.
like burned hair and skin and rotting flesh. It's a mix. It's kind of like, ugh, it's kind of making your stomach turn a
Smells
little
like
bit.
victory.
It's like,
Napalm in the morning.
it's like, it smells like
Victory.
a little kings you found in the woods, half buried, that still hadn't been opened, and you just want to take it and you open
Hey, who
it.
told you that story? I
Okay.
have a Little Kings in the refrigerator.
Legolas, you're up.
I'm going to charge in. I'm going to attack with swords.
Come
All
on,
right.
let's go.
Bring in. Swords are flying.
All right.
Ching.
Slices and dices.
Let's see. 11 plus 8, that's 19. 17 plus 8, and a 16.
all hit.
Dang.
All 3 hit. All
Boom,
right.
boom, boom.
With magic swords. A flurry.
Silvered swords.
Well, no, actually, just.
Oh, they're not?
This
I
one's a
forget.
+1. Yeah, that one's a silver sword. Okay, so. On one of them, I do 5 plus 5. That's 10 points of damage. Then I do 6 plus 5. That's 11 points of damage. 21 points of damage. But I'm a Colossus Slayer, so
That's right.
21 plus 6 is 27.
I think you're a Colossus player.
27, and then the last
add
one.
them up. Add them up.
The last one I do. Now you fucked me up. 27 points of damage. Then
Plus
on
Colossus
top of that,
Slayer.
I do 1
Stop it.
4. That's 23, 30.
Plus
30
28. Plus
30.
5.
Plus
Plus
Hunter's Mark.
3.
Stop!
Plus 18.
You're killing me. It's hard enough to add with all you fucks doing everything. But it's okay.
Add it up.
It'll be
I
helpful.
remember-
Got to
that was so
add
funny
it.
that one time you were adding stuff. You need a mute button, a silence button for all of us.
Well,
So-
it's like my mouth doesn't work as quickly as my brain does, and I'm like sitting here going blah 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 blah. It's like
All
I
right.
just need to think it through. No, 27 points of damage on one zombie.
Oh,
Nice.
you did better than that.
You totally take that zombie out. You just slice, ching, ching, ching. and
Whack-a-mole.
It just cuts. You just slice, and this thing like goes down on one knee, collapses, and then and stands back up.
With a magic
Oh,
sword, it
Jesus
does?
Christ.
Yep. All right. It is now Rock's turn.
Come on, Rock, kill some shit.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna kill stuff again
That's right. Absolutely.
if I don't fall. Sorry, I'm cleaning. I just mute it so it isn't loud. Okay. I'm gonna shoot something.
Kill shit.
Yeah, let's
Okay,
shoot.
go ahead.
Let's shoot one that's been down. All of them have been down once, right?
You watch as Legolas has like sliced and diced this one, just cuts all over this thing, and it falls, and then it gets back up.
Beautiful. Let's shoot
Let's
Legolas.
shoot that one. All right,
Yeah.
you shoot Legolas.
No.
If I roll a 1, then maybe, but natural 20 actually.
Critical.
That hits.
I shoot Legolas right in the head. But okay. I get this wrong every time, but I'm gonna do it right this time. I get a natural 8 plus with my hit, and then I roll again for my actual hit. So I get a perfect plus whatever I rolled, which was a 7, plus my natural adding thing, 20.
All right, 20 points of damage.
Damn.
As the firebolt sails through the air, slams into the skull. You just watch it, and a huge chunk of skull just flies off the other side of this thing as it again gets knocked down. And you watch it. And it gets
Holy
right back
shit.
up.
Come on, we need some magic
I
here.
think we need to do something else. Can you fry it,
Yeah, that's
Mr.
right.
Wizard?
Well, I would like to, but everybody's right in the middle of it.
Well, how about one of those magic missiles?
Move
Or,
up.
How about we throw
Well, that's
you
what
in the
Fireball
pile?
are doing, because I can't shoot magic. Anything I do magic is either a cone or an area effect. And they're
Fireball.
all around you
Yeah,
guys.
maybe you have
You're
to
up, pal.
burn it. Yeah, burn it.
Okay, can I get more than one this time?
Only if you get away from them.
Can
You're
I-
still in the same
can I
situation
make
you
a
were last
movement?
time. They're all surrounding you.
I know. Can I make a movement and then get in position to shoot more than one with a breath weapon?
If you back away,
Okay, yeah,
Enough
that's right.
distance.
Opportunity attack. Forget that. Okay, I'm just the closest one to me. I'm doing a breath weapon. It's time for a breath weapon. Okay.
all right. So I assume you're gonna aim at one that hasn't been touched before. So you can do.
The closest one to me.
They're all equally distanced because you're surrounded.
Okay, well if they're all equally distanced, I'm just gonna take whatever
wanna-
one looks bad shape.
All right, a bad shape one with your breath weapon. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. 15 points damage, unless he makes a saving throw.
What
14,
kind? What's it
14.
against? What's it?
Need 14.
Dexterity? Is it a dexterity?
14
save?
dexterity.
All right, and they have a whopping
Nothing.
-2 dexterity.
Awesome.
Totally does not make it. You watch as Hal
Okay.
like brings this sword and just looks at and he's just
And I
like,
just blow chunks all
just-
over.
just all over. You just hear this. You just see the steam rising, and as it drips off, and it's almost like left is just skeletal guts and remains pouring. That's like trapped between the ribs and stuff as it goes down.
And doesn't come back up. Oh no!
It's
come
back
on.
up. These things are rolling really well.
I got
on
an
its damn
idea.
saving
I got an
throw.
idea.
It's all right. We ain't done yet.
You've had this situation once before, but eventually you killed them all.
Okay. All right, mark off
It's
on
got to be
Turf Web.
fire damage, guys. It's got to be fire damage.
I know, but I can't do anything with you guys right in the middle of them.
Move off to the side.
Well, you're surrounded by them, so anything I do is going to hit you.
That's
All right. 5 of
I
them
have
around
16
you and
points.
attack.
I said
Continue just
16
slamming
points.
on you, Hal. There they go.
Okay.
2 of them hit you for a total of 12 points of bludgeoning damage as they continue
Okay.
slamming.
Hal's still up. He's still up. Not by much. He's still up.
Okay. It is now Tim's turn.
Firebolt.
Get him, Timmy.
Firebolt one of them.
Which one?
I'm down to 4
Which
hit
one have I
points.
hit twice now? Have I hit the same one twice as a firebolt, or is this or 2 different ones of firebolt? Which ones have fire damage already? I'm aiming at one of those guys.
You can aim at the ones that look like they got back up. That look
Well, I
like the
mean,
one that
I hit
acid
2
all over it.
I've hit 2 with firebolt, so there should be 2 with fire damage already.
Yeah.
I want to. If I didn't take them out, I want to go after one of them again.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
want to keep applying fire damage to one of those guys.
Okay, go ahead.
So again, I roll a 17 to hit for another 12 points of damage. I think this thing's rigged.
12
I
points
get
of
12
damage.
points.
That's good. That's good.
As this,
We're
as this
going
thing,
ahead.
he just slams into the creature, knocks it down
With fire damage.
with fire damage. It gets back up. The rolling things are rolling
Yeah.
like crazy.
Okay,
I
Hal,
cannot believe
you
these
might get
things are
toast. I
rolling.
think we're start throwing some fireballs into this thing.
Anything else you want to do?
They got Hal surrounded. I can't move
I
very
swear.
much. I take it to the side.
If the T-Rex had rolled as well as these things are rolling, you guys would be hurting a whole lot more. Legolas, you're up.
All right.
Give him some shit.
Firebolt on the one that just got back up in front of me.
All right,
18 plus 6.
that hits.
I do 2 plus 3, 5 points of damage. Jeez.
All right, as the firebolt slams into it and it collapses down to the ground and stays down.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to attack another one with my sword. Make my second attack with my scimitar.
All right, but in the future, call out all the attacks that you're gonna do.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It's something new
Um,
we're doing, so no biggie. We're not used to it yet.
I was going to do this anyways. Seriously.
Yep, it's cool.
I got an 11 plus.
All right, so you're basically moving
8.
into the range with a howl. So you move
Yeah,
to
sure.
Yep. Then plus you hit. These things have an AC armor class of 8.
No, well, they're not very. I just did 6 points of damage to it.
6 points of damage is the one that's like,
And oh, that's right. It hasn't been wounded before.
yes.
All right, so 6 points plus
Colossus.
5 for Colossus.
All right.
11
As you
points.
take, as this thing comes in, you come in, you firebolt, slam with swords, cutting, chopping away at it. This thing is you can see it's been acid. The skin has been burned off in most of the areas with just chunks of skin that it's part of it caught within the creature. It's almost to a skeletal state where you're slicing and cutting into bones and hitting bones. The thing drops down and then gets back up.
All right, fucker.
Okay. It is Rock's turn.
Come on, Rock.
Oh gosh, can we
Get him.
just leave these? They're broken enough. We
Get
can run
him.
away from them. What's the
We don't run away
point?
from nobody.
We're not gonna get anything out of them.
It doesn't matter. It's pride.
Okay. I'll like shoot one that's been damaged because I'll leave the Colossus Slayer for Lego. You know?
How many hit points you got, Hal?
I'm down to 4.
Oh gosh. Hal. Okay, what's closest to Hal?
Zombies.
Amazing. Hal, why don't you move? 4 of them?
Yes, 4 of them.
Okay, well, gosh. Alright, I'm not really in a good position to attack, but I can't really go.
You're
I
as good
can't
as
really
you
go.
You're
have
always
been.
in a good position to
Yeah,
attack.
I just mean like, if I go out there with my short sword, it does significantly less damage than my crossbow because I roll a 1d6
Use
for
your
that.
crossbow then.
So it's
Come
better
on.
to shoot. Yeah, okay, I just
Whack-a-mole.
thought
Yep.
I could get between you two, you know? Or 4. Yeah, fine. Okay. 8 plus 8, that's 16. The 16 hit.
Damn. That's
It
the
hits.
way.
Quick maths. It hits. Alright, Poggers. Another 8 plus 5, that's 13. See, I'm
13
getting
points
better.
of damage as you take one of them right into the back. And it just continue. You see, you
Oh
watch
my
how you
God.
see another arrow protruding out of one of the zombies.
Hal, get
Stand in
out of
front
there
of you.
now.
Never.
Hal, you're up.
Oh my God.
Okay. All right. Closest one to me.
No, Hal.
All right. 2 attacks. Ooh, big hit. 26. And 17. 2 hits, right?
Yep.
All right, first one for. Oh, that sucked. Okay, 9 points damage. And. Oh, that's much better. 15 points damage. 24 points damage. The
24 points
closest
of
one.
damage.
I'm not done yet, so add that up first.
Okay. All right.
That didn't kill him? It doesn't matter. Doesn't
You,
really
you
matter.
didn't specify that you're attacking multiple targets, so I
No,
assume
I'm
you
just
only attack
attacking the
one.
one.
Yep.
Okay.
Attack the
What I
second
have-
one now.
The next thing I'm going to do is a bonus action. Okay.
Okay.
A second win. Okay. That means I'll get to do a little bit of healing. Okay. 1 die 10 plus 6 heals. Okay.
Okay.
So I take 12 points heal.
All right. Nice. All right. As the zombie in front of you collapses down from the turtle power sword, you can see it moving and then collapses finally.
Finally.
Finally, jeez. Thank you, Lord Jesus.
Hey, you got 3 more.
Now we're down to 3.
All right. It is now their turn. The 3. Now that you're within close proximity,
Come on,
Uh,
bitch. Come on.
they're
That's
gonna
right.
they're gonna go swipe after you. As they get frustrated with Hal's shields and whatnot.
They see you as an easier target.
Yeah. Much softer.
So
You're
what's
not
your
like a hard,
AC?
scaly lizard.
Lego?
16.
16. So 2 of them, you managed to dodge and move and parry with your sword. 1 managed to connect to the side of your head. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as it slams and just like bam, you feel this like the
Only
soft
flesh,
flesh
yeah.
and then the hard bone underneath, just like
All right.
just
my
in
turn
slow
then.
motion. You watch this dribble like this is about. All right,
I
that's
believe
their
it's
turn.
my turn now, right?
It is Tim's turn.
Okay,
And
Tim,
it's-
Timmy.
look at one of the healthier ones and go shoot guiding bolt at it.
All right, go ahead.
So he rolled a 17 to hit.
It hits.
Does a whopping 14 points of damage. I'm up to this time.
14. Nice.
Good
And
job.
if that
Damn, as
guy-
the bolt fires out, slammed. You can kind of see this like bright light, like all of a sudden just slam right in front of you as it gets bright, and you just watch as this impact force just and blows the entire front side of one of these zombies wide open with you just see the rib cage and the backside of the spine and backside of the skin.
That's 2 guys.
Okay. Is he down? Staying down?
No, he's not down.
Okay, then anybody who attacks him has advantage on this one next round. For my next turn.
Okay.
Good job. Let's get him.
All right. That is Lego's turn now.
All right, I'm going to divide my attacks. The first attack is on one that Tim did not hit.
Okay.
And I'm going to do 2 scimitar attacks on them. I'm
Okay.
going to do 4 plus 8, 12. And 17 plus 8, I did 12 plus and 25.
Those both hit.
All right. Have these been hit before?
This one has not.
They ever been hit before?
It has not. It's
Well,
kind of
well,
like in the
then
center of the pack.
Okay. 5 points of damage plus 4. No, plus 5. So 10 points of damage on my first attack. On my
Okay.
second attack, I do 6 points of damage plus 5. That's 21 points of damage.
Are you saying
Then on
21 overall?
21 total.
All right, I was doing individual. Sorry. Hold on. I got to redo this.
Wait a minute. 10. That means, wait a minute. Stop for a second.
I thought you were giving me damage for each one,
I
and I was
know.
just applying it.
It's 10 plus 5. That's right, 21 points of damage total. And then on the last one,
Can I
I'm
apply
going-
that? Or are you going to add up that one to the end?
no, that's
Okay,
it. That's all I'm doing to that one.
Okay. All right. So 21 points of damage total to that one. Got it.
Right.
All right.
Then to the one that Tim just hit.
Yeah. Which you have advantage on.
That's right. Thank God. I've got a 13 plus.
That hits. Hits.
All right. I do 5 plus 4, 9 points of damage. That one's been hit though before, since I'm
Yes.
a cold player. Hey, get what you can. 8
Yeah.
points of damage on that one.
Come get some. All right. You slam into there's one zombie, major damage. The one that you just did. Oh man. You hit with the fireball, boom, brings it down, and it gets back up.
No,
Damn.
I didn't hit. I hit with 3 sword blows.
All right, we're gonna get it, man. Don't worry. We got it.
All
we
right.
got this.
There were 3 sword blows there, Chris. By the way.
Yep. I got
No
it.
problem.
Rock, you're up.
Get him, Rock. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna guess what? I'm gonna shoot these guys. Woo! Oh my gosh.
The never-ending battle.
2 plus 8. That's like something.
That's all right.
10. Does that
That
hit?
hits.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. The 3 plus 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage. Woo!
9 points of damage. All right, as you slam into it. Another arrow into the back
Take a
of one.
shot for every time he says slam.
So basically, at this point, I can do this now and go from there. All right, Hal, you're up.
Awesome. Now look. Okay.
There are
The
3
only
zombies in
person
front of
that
you
I got a
in
plus 9
all
to
in
begin
bad
with.
shape.
Okay,
And
I'm just
they're all-
attacking the ones closest to me. Okay, this is make it easy.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna hit because I got a plus 9. It only takes an 8. But I'm only rolling just in case I get a critical. And I did get a critical on the very first one.
Okay.
Okay, let's roll the second one.
All on the same one or on different ones?
The closest one to me.
So you're attacking one. Okay.
Attacking
All
one, the
on,
one
all on a
closest to me.
single one.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got a critical and then a 19 total. So
Okay.
critical
That
is
hits.
let's see.
All right. You don't have to roll
Seven.
damage. You don't at this point. It doesn't matter if you hit it anymore. It's down
And he's dead.
and it gets back up.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Dang. Even with all my damage, he gets back up. Damn. Okay.
Hit all of them. Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. Well, I just whacked on one. That was it.
All right. They're going to attack you again, Hal, since you're closest. None of them
Bring it
managed
on.
to hit you.
Bring it on, bitches.
Tim, you're up.
Firebolt again.
All right.
Everyone looks at the most damage.
They all look like on razor's edge.
Whoever's closest to me then. And I hit a critical hit. 28, actually.
All right. You don't need to roll damage,
Okay.
and it does not get back up.
Thank you.
One.
Lego, you're up.
Two.
How can Timmy get
I'm
more
going to
damage than
divide
me?
my attacks.
Because it's the roll they're
I
making.
know.
Scimitar, and
Dagger, dagger,
short
dagger.
sword.
Al's
Okay.
just feeling a little inferior right now. That's all.
So
I mean, these things are barely. I mean, you don't know what's holding them together at this point.
I don't know.
They're like,
But I'm just gonna
I
keep whacking.
hate to hit them. I got them all. Okay.
all right. Yeah.
I'm dividing my attacks.
Yep, got
so I'm going left,
Alright,
right, left.
If you hit,
That's right.
That's
Alright.
what I'm saying. Left,
I'm
right,
still
left.
only a bill.
right, left. All right. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
I wanna
Yeah.
He's gonna cast
Disintegrate it.
Slice,
Turn it
slice,
into
slice.
ash.
And then finally, the body, the mass that are just so they're just in a pile in the ground of just like mushed up, look like they're a meat grinder, and they're just like. they're
All right,
Good
time to
luck,
take a nap, gang. That was we're exhausted.
Oh man.
I think we need to
You get
start a
one wave of
bonfire just on the
exhaustion.
safe side.
You can see Eku, who was just kind of standing there with her staff, watching. He's like, Oh,
She's kind of
finally.
likes this.
I
You
didn't
get a
know
little
how long
turned
you were
on,
going
ain't
to
you?
continue to play with them. It was starting to get annoying.
For you, maybe.
Hal, you have been a tank absorbing damage like nobody's business.
Well, I've been kind of building towards that direction. I didn't start out that direction, but I've been working them towards that.
You got Legolas who deals damage like a tank, and you absorb damage like a tank. But you
Yeah.
also do a good amount of damage too.
Not bad.
How
What
many
do
hit
I
points you got
do?
now?
Do I
You
sit
did-
there and look
your
pretty?
crossbow bolts are pretty
Got an
strong.
additional,
Actually,
he's got an additional 14 points of damage right now. I just healed him.
Okay. How much you down to now?
Okay, give me 14 right now. That gives me 30, I think. Let's see. Let's do a little quick math here. Yes, I have 30 out of 70 right now.
Okay, I'll do another 12 points of damage. 12 was my number tonight. So you
12 points of damage. How about
12
12
points
points
of
of
healing.
please?
no, well, that's the way I do it.
No, we're
I'm up to
cutting
40.
now.
and Hal's dead.
Amazing.
You
What
know,
do-
healing, fireball. I'm new to the cleric thing. Give me a break here.
Awesome.
What do I
could probably
do in
one
this
more house
crew
one.
other than sit and look pretty? I don't want to hear anything from you, Tim. Shush.
What time of day is it?
All right. This happened during the second half, so you're in the late afternoon.
No, it's got to be
Okay.
evening by
Nap
now.
time.
Been
I
a
think
whole
I'm gonna
day.
save my spell slots if it's okay. So, I can heal you one more time, Hal, or I can save the spell slot. We still got.
Well,
another 4-hour
let's
run.
just roll to wherever she's taking us, so we can like get to a place and we'll do our 8 hours and we'll be cool again.
Okay, that works for me.
That's all right.
If
I'm
the
good. I
DM lets us
can
get there.
hang, man. I'm feeling good.
All right.
Was there anything on these zombies we're looking at as far as the search goes, or anything on these
Yeah,
things?
search everything.
Weapons, armor,
Cool tattoos, whatever.
yeah.
Gold rings on the T-Rex, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an investigation check, Tim, with advantage since everybody's helping.
Okay, so this number was that.
We get some T-Rex hide.
That'd be a 24.
24. All right. I have this. Here we go. All right. Has anybody rolled anything lately?
What do you mean?
Everybody's had a chance to roll like during our encounters and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's a D4. 1. Brock, roll a percent dice for me.
Okay. Let me just go back in the room. And percentile dice is right here. Is it, you want the hundreds, like the ones with the big
That
numbers?
one and a 10.
Yeah, that and a 10.
Okay, that and a 10. 10, 10,
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10. Soccer? No, it's not the soccer ball. Dang it, I had them. It's the other one.
A 10 looks like a top. Kind of like
Okay.
a top.
I got a 90 and I got a 2.
92. Awesome.
Wow, nice. All right.
Good roll.
Right. So as you pick through the remnants of these zombies, you don't really find a whole lot. You find about 10 gold, and you find a set of thieves' tools that seem to be in undigested
use those,
condition,
Rob.
still good.
That's brilliant. I have nice new set that's filled with T-Rex vomit. Delicious. Loosen up my locks. That does not sound right.
Whatever makes you happy.
All right.
Something, I guess. You gotta appreciate
So,
the little things.
Eku, you spend a while doing this, and so Eku's just kind of like standing and
Like
watching.
checking
you all.
the clock. Yeah,
Are you ready to resume travel?
Yes.
awesome.
No.
Let's go.
Please follow me. And she continues to lead the group in there. As you continue on,
wait. Where's my ant keg?
your
Right
ant
there
keg's
with
on you. Little
Okay, good.
Achilles pops out, kind of
I knew he was hiding somewhere.
rubs her head against your.
It's a
cheek.
her? Gender
well,
reveal?
it's
Gender
it's,
reveal?
It's an insect.
It's bird food. It won't matter.
yeah,
It could be a hermaphrodite. We don't know.
it's whatever you want it to be.
Well, that's
honestly.
okay,
I
as
don't
long as
think
whatever
think
you
they're
identify
asexual
with.
or whatever.
Well, if it's Achilles,
I'll roll
it's probably not
a
human.
dice. We'll
How
roll
about
a
a
dice.
Or
There.
people.
If it's
Okay.
a 20, it's both. If it's lower than what do you usually do? 15? If it's lower than 15, it's a boy. If it's higher than 15, it's a girl. If it's a 20,
It's
it's
pretty
both.
much 50-50. Sean,
Okay.
How about
Come on.
2 to 10 or 2 to 9? It's a boy.
16.
10 to 19, it's a girl. 20, it's both. 1, it's dead.
No, what 16? That means it's a
Girl.
I forgot.
Girl.
It's a girl. Yeah,
girl.
there
It
you go.
hasn't really made up its mind yet.
Well, it's an ant cake trapped in a girl's body. Who knows?
Okay, so you continue on for a few more hours as you go into the dusk time range. Who rolled last?
I did. I rolled.
So, Tim-
technically.
Roll a d20 for me.
No modifiers?
No modifiers. Regular
And a
D20.
7.
7. All right. The you begin to travel. You don't really encounter anything, but uh, um, the jungle itself seems to get thicker and limits the amount of travel distance you can make. So you're getting to more a thicker, and the canopy grows from just being patchy areas of sunlight to full covering into the area as the ground becomes. You see a lot of flowers and different items. Roll a perception check for me, Rock.
Yes, sir. And I remember this time because I've done it so many times that I know it's a +5. 19
You got
plus
it.
5.
Get
That's like 14 plus 1. That's like 20, 30.
19 plus 5 is 24.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can see lots of different roots and plants and stuff.
Plants.
And so, but every time you think you know what you're seeing, you point it out, Echo's like, do not bother with that. This is a common one.
What?
She says, let me tell you.
Okay.
Except the beer one.
I'm gonna eat it anyways. I don't care.
Oh, baby.
All right. This last thing, I want to make a. Let's see. I did it. Yeah. Let's make a group Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Natural 20.
Nice.
19.
Nice.
I have not been doing well on this trip.
Critical save for me.
A 5.
Nice. 5.
I've not been doing well.
Yep. The group. You continue on. It's heavy. You've been the hot, sweaty. You dug around in the guts of zombie infested, but you seem to manage not to have picked up or contracted any kind of diseases or have anything other than the occasional bug that you have to peel off your skin.
Oh, delicious.
That's
I'll
tasty,
eat it.
yeah.
But you feed it to Achilles, and he's like,
Yep.
a lot of times you catch Achilles coming out with something, and you're like, where'd you get that? And it's like, Achilles is kind of like your self-groomer in a way, as he runs
Beautiful.
around and eats things.
There we go. I don't need bug repellent. I got Achilles.
Yeah. All right. Also, you guys used another series of bug repellent. So I know you had vials, and how many applications per vial there was. So you're keeping track of that, right?
Absolutely.
It's
Go
not.
back to my notes and look at them again.
Let's go back and.
We'll just look at the accountant and say, yes, we did. And just hope we did it.
If not, I can do it in my head.
Well, I know what we bought. I don't know if you told
You
us
got
how
enough
many
things going on in your
applications
head.
were per vial.
You know, that's another thing that now that I think about it, if we're going to do a 22-day journey, we only bought 10 days for the bug repellent. That's probably not a smart.
Yeah, we bought a little bit more than that.
I'll find something in the woods that's a natural bug repellent, probably. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we should have asked how many days we're going to be on the road before we bought stuff.
Should have bought extra ponchos.
Yeah.
Okay, so nice. You come to a clearing location, and you find that you can go ahead and Echo says this looks like a good place to hold up. It's actually as the travel goes in further, you've actually become close to a set of hills that have begun to steadily grow on the side, and you find an overhang that's by a hill that's kind of like a small cave that goes in a little distance but not far. I mean, you can see the backside of it from the front, but it goes about 15 feet in. It has a nice overhang.
Oh, perfect place for Leon.
You can crash in there, and she
Crash
signs
and
up there.
burn.
She looks at you, Tim. Do you want to do the dome tonight too?
Dum.
Sure, when you guys are ready, I'll throw it up because it's 8 hours from when I throw it up. So whenever we're ready.
Do you want
Okay.
to do the dome?
So
Yeah.
she lays out the tarp again and sets everything up. You can cast. as the magical kind of forms this dome. Everybody goes in. Very good. It has been a good day's travel. We have made good distance. It has been many good days' travel. We have made much distance.
Okay.
I sense that we will make our location tomorrow in the afternoon. We should reach our destination.
I like this cave. It teleports you. It's cool.
Well, it's like you fast forward on the cassette. Battle, fight.
Hal wants beer, yeah.
Do anything before we go to sleep?
Yep. You guys
Yeah.
can, if there's anything you guys want to do, you want to do your training for the night with Winky or Achilles?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
All right. You'll
Write
spend that.
my memos and stuff and
Right. Continue in a letter or a whole new letter for Ariel?
Oh, just continue the letter.
Continue the letter. All right. Very good.
He'll make the letter E. Tomorrow will be
Yeah, exactly.
A. Letter A was yesterday. R today. R.
One.
Count.
Count, baby.
He's on his thing cartography. He took calligraphy. Now he's on his
Oh gosh.
All right. Very good. All right. If there's nothing else you want to do, Tim,
Nah, I think I'm
Hal-
just
Hal is spending his time. I'm going to speak for him. Trying to before you made the tent or the thing, he spent a little time trying to brew up some beer. So we're going to roll that when he gets back to see how well he made his beer.
he's getting
and-
rid of here now.
Yeah, I think so. You guys want to do a bio break real quick? It's
Yes,
like
sir.
it's 10:17. Yeah.
Sorry, too late.
Go ahead and do a 5-minute bio break real quick. I'm gonna just hang here. If you need to go.
I'm a chill.
I'm good.
I'm good. I think maybe. We'll see.
What the hell?
Maybe. It might be good.
Yeah. There's.
I'm gonna stretch my legs here.
One thing I've learned when you get old, you never pass up a chance for a bio break. I was on a board meeting this morning. It's supposed to be 2 hours. As we rolled into hour 3, I mean, my eyes were crossing, my legs were crossed. Like, yeah, come on, guys, we need a break.
Oh, God.
You know, standing up, you're doing a board meeting on Saturday, but
No doubt.
let's give it a break here.
All right.
The joys of being involved in your community. Yeah. So Colton make it back?
What's that?
Did Colton make it back?
Yes, he's back. He's in his dorm. He's in his element. He's having a good time.
How to get back from the hotel, the airport to the somebody pick him up or just get a cab or what?
Yeah, they had people pick him up.
That's cool. A little different from back when we went to school.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's got a pretty good support system up there, you know.
Yeah, things are just a lot different than Back in our old days,
Mm-hmm.
you're like, screw it, you're going to school, you're on your own, kids. Sink or swim.
Well, that was a good thing about getting a scholarship, you know? They got a lot of things that help them out with, you know?
That helps. I think Rock's in line for a math scholarship from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Wait, what?
May not be math, but you should certainly get an art one.
There
Well, you
go.
keep practicing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Art? What?
No, sadly, there's no money in art.
A photo editing. You
Not
see my
really.
photo edit?
Yeah,
There's
well,
lots of
I
money
took
in
it-
art. What are you talking about?
I took a bird and then
What world
I
are you
took
in?
the enchanted cloak I have that I got, and I just slapped it on my bird and I put studded leather on it, and that's my picture here. I took each item and put it on, and it looks okay actually.
That's not
It looks
bad.
great.
Completely atrocious.
What application did you use?
Autodesk sketchbook. It's
Hey,
made
that
for
don't fit.
drawing.
I've used
Did you put
Autodesk
Bernie
for
in there?
years. It's not bad.
I put Bernie in there. Bernie
Yeah.
Sanders.
Yeah, you need that Bernie
Yeah,
sitting
you got to
there
put
somewhere.
Bernie in now.
Yeah, that's a rule.
Sure.
Everybody loves Bernie.
Yes, everyone loves Bernie.
Especially
Isn't he
during
like
the weekend.
new accountant for America?
Yeah, that's what he is. He's the new accountant for America.
Very nice.
I don't think civics is your strong suit either. Then.
Wow. Okay, listen. He does money management. Okay, I know that much.
He doesn't. He's a senator from Vermont.
He's a
Yeah.
mitten
What?
manager. Manages those mittens. All right, so
Yeah, you're probably thinking Warren Buffett.
who's doing watch tonight?
Tim will start again.
I am.
All right,
Watch
Tim will
two.
start first one. All right,
Like my force dome, nothing can get in.
go ahead and roll as everybody
Corona.
heads off to sleep. Oh, before you do it, Greg, I want you to roll a
This is a beer thing.
yep. Roll a what
Brewer
is-
check. Didn't he have his own
Just
little
not-
brewer check stat?
Just roll a d20 with a +4 because you have I think you're an expert at brewing.
Oh, shit. 7 total.
He talks like he is.
You so you spend some time with your brewer's kit
I'm not
out
much
there,
of an expert on
and
anything.
you're like, I'm gonna try some of these new items out that I've picked up in the forest that you just kind of randomly collected because some of them looked pretty, some of them kind of smelled weird, and you thought, what the heck? You mix
I
it
got
up
a good
together,
buzz,
and you
right?
ferment.
As
Ooh,
long
it's
as I got a
it's
good
got a
buzz.
zinger taste. It's like, oh, even for a dragonborn with a
Pretty good constitution.
leaden sense of taste sometimes this is like, oh, you immediately know this is not good, and you just pour that batch right back out. You're like, I'll try
Well,
again another
You know,
time.
you got to work on this shit. You know, you got to work
Yep.
on it.
Yep,
Yep.
you went from an IPA to an SOL.
All right, Tim, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Tiger Eyes
man.
says 18.
18.
You found a better beer than me.
Nice. All right, your shift, you spend the time sitting there keeping your eyes out. The opaque allows you to see out without anybody seeing in. The cave produces a natural darkness as well, and the moonlight itself is not very bright in this area because of the canopy and the large amount of
And
things.
neither
So
is how.
it's very dark out there.
That's cool.
You still have good vision since you have night vision.
Mhm.
You kind of see small creatures walk to and fro. You catch sight what looks like a black panther at one point, kind of walks in front of the cave, looks in, trots on by. Your shift goes out without incident.
Okay.
You wake up Lego for the second round if that's what you're doing.
Right.
Yep,
Yeah,
round
how's
two.
it work?
Tim's curled up in his
19.
SpongeBob
plus
sleeping bag.
Nothing. Well, I'll take it back. It's a 19. Whatever.
19. All right. 19.
Oh, geez.
So as you sit there in your state,
Nope.
yeah, I'm sorry, sit there in your spot. You catch movement out of the corner of your eye.
Little masked people.
It's a,
I like
it's a
them.
little outline of a. Here comes one of those little creatures with the mask and stuff. In fact, there's two of them.
Mooning.
One you recognize as the mask from before, and a second one which has a different shaped mask. This one looks more like a has an angry kind of looking face on it, drawn out on it. It's like with the think of these masks kind of like the Hawaiian tiki god masks,
Yeah, gotcha.
very much. Not the Brady Bunch version.
No, 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 no.
Or Kona. Kona.
Uh,
Island.
and it kind of, he's like, and it points at it, and the one's looking at it, and he pulls out this, like, you see it in the distance, something white, and then points in there. And so the one with the angry mask kind of comes up, tap, tap, dum, dum, tap, tap,
On the dome tent.
tap, tap. Jeez.
That took
Tap.
my dome down. I'll be
Goes
pissed.
all the way around, tap, tap, and kind of stands back. And then you can just see him. And then they disappear off into the distance. Nothing else happens for that night. Yeah, the morning comes, the sounds of the birds cawing and loud creatures, random in the night. A heavy day. Hal, roll a d12 for me.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my d12, but I'm gonna leave 2 gold pieces now. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll my 2 portents while he's doing that.
Okay.
I'm
leave
gonna
another
feed
picture.
my ant egg.
Yeah, I'm going
I rolled a 7.
You rolled a 7?
Yeah.
My portents were
Right.
3 and 16.
3 and 16. Got it? Yep. Get that down.
I'll also leave 2 silver this time.
Oh, okay. Nice. All right.
I draw this picture and put them on there for him.
All right. Oh, a happy
much-
one and a sad one.
How well did you roll in that drawing?
Go ahead and roll a performance check for me, John.
It's not the drawing, it's the thought that counts.
That's right.
Put a little heart
I got
between them. Put a
15.
little
Well,
heart.
Performance, actually,
know.
I don't get any pluses. 15.
Give him a big
That's what you
plus.
rolled last time, I think.
Sometime
Wasn't
he'll
it?
become proficient in
Or
drawing.
did you
don't
roll
worry.
lower? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
This,
I
I
really
think
don't.
you maybe you rolled a little better. This time, you're drawing. You've got the muscular skeletal structure good, and you got the mass pretty good, and you kind of add a little bit of extra detail and shading. So it's now you have a little. He's got a little drop shadow behind him. You say, "Oh, I think that's kind of cool. I'll do that." You add a little cross shadow, and like wrap it up. You put the little gold pieces and silver pieces that you have in there, and you wrap it up, and you leave it in the same spot as you
Do a little
get up for
picture
the
of
day.
Calvin peeing on him.
And Iku is just kind of watching you guys do this, and she's just kind of like,
Whatever.
"It is a good gesture.
Gesture or gesture?
It is a good gesture. Forgive me my pronunciation."
It's better than mine.
Very well. Are you ready?
Yes,
Tim,
we are.
ready? We got to do a long rest, so if you haven't done already on your sheet, please
Yep.
use the door.
Good point. Long rest that dude. Hal magically
it.
transforms, heals up like a beast
Into a
overnight. His
Needed
shield, his shield still holds two dents in the front of it from the large T-Rex when it came and chomped down and he caught it.
God, I can
It's
take it.
still good. Was that a magic shield?
No.
Well,
I
you know, you gave me, it was a nice shield, you know, it had old
Yeah.
spikes on it and everything, you know, I mean.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't magic though. Okay, so you continue on during the day as you begin to travel alongside of the hill. It quickly grows in stature, and you can even see when between the breaks of the canopy overhead that this has quickly went from a large hillside to a mountainside that you're traveling. and you actually start beginning to take up a little bit of elevation as you begin tracking up the side of this mountain in a distance as you make your hours, several hours travel. Who rolled last? Who hasn't rolled in a bit for
Do I see any plants, by the way?
counters?
Or just her name?
Here,
See
what
any
the heck?
plants?
Yep. Hold on.
I got a 6.
Rock. 6. All right. 6.
Go on.
All right. Your day passes without event, and you make good time. Actually, very good time. It's almost like the jungle, which is deeper in the lower parts, has receded a little bit in its veracity of over occupying everywhere, and the pathings that Eku takes you is good, and you're able to make good time to the point where you reach what looks to be an area that looks mainly like the rest of the mountainside. And this area is like, you can tell it's super thick with thorned. You entered a region with very thorned, dead vines that seem to cover the mountainside onto this area. For like the last hour, you have been very slowly traversing through this vine-covered, thorn-covered area. In fact, during the thing, as you go through this, you each take
Easy now.
50 points of
8
stunning.
points of piercing damage as you cut yourselves on the various points and needles within these vined areas. And at one point, you realize that you're not traversing the side, you're traversing inward. And you realize that as you continue in, that it grows darker and darker until you're in pure darkness as you're traversing these vines. And suddenly you step out and you're completely out into this, what looks to be this tunnel that's inside this mountain. Hewed out tunnel with the darkness continues onward for some distance. As far as you can see, you can't even see in the end. It just continues on deeper and deeper as you begin, it's a slow degrade, like a 5% degrade that quickly goes into like a 30% degrade as it goes from like a muddy gravel to more rocky, hard rock, broken path down. Like it's like as if somebody like smashed through the mountain, but not in a nice smooth formation. It's just like broken pieces. It's almost like it was cored out, but not with anything smooth. It's an odd structure of this tunnel as it's like continues deeper and deeper.
Tim asked Eku, what are the name of these mountains? What do they call these?
Let me grab my map.
Yeah. I mean, I've got my placemat
No,
map.
come up
Denny's.
something.
Yep. See if
Are these the peaks of flame, or?
Flamers.
Yeah, they're special. They're fabulous.
Mhm.
Love them.
Fabulous.
Yeah, just go down to Lucky Chang's. You'll enjoy it.
oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, I got
Never mind. It's a big question. Don't worry about it.
No. I had the answer. This is actually more in the Mist Cliff mountain range that you're at.
Okay. I thought we headed straight south. That's why I was confused. All right. That's cool. This clip mountain range. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, this is, and she stops at a point as you continue on further and further down. It says, now we enter the area. This is the domain of the Naga. And it is important that you show respect, courtesy. For you are
Okay,
dealing
yeah.
with being older than you know, wiser than any of us, who protects us in ways that you cannot yet understand.
I ain't freaking with no
I will
lizard
take
lady.
you
Oh,
to
no.
an area to which you must proceed upon your own. And I will meet you on the other side. This is, make no mistake, a test. A test of your fortitude, your determination, and your reservation on proceeding your path and course. It is up to you to make this on your own. I can only point you in the way. If you make it, I will see you again. And if you do not, I will see you in another life. But it is in your hands now. And she kind of, you reach a point where there's a small, looks like the ornate, the rough hewn has come down to a smooth stone area with looks like a bricked up, kind of like smooth. I can't think of the type of stone, but a smooth type of stone. So you see a large doorway.
Granite. It's
And
granite.
an entrance, and
Well, don't take it
through
for granted.
there, your trials will begin. And I wish you the best of luck, for I feel your journey and your purpose is pure. But this will test you, make no mistake. And she points you at the door.
Let's send Rock in first.
Well,
And as you go to the door and open it, that's where we will end tonight. So.
no.
Rock and roll.
All right.
Hoochie
All right.
Hold on. Don't do it just yet.
Okay, so we got this one and this one and this one and this one.
Okay. So let's
go
go into recap mode if you want.
All right. So
let's
first
talk
thing we
about
got
We
is,
kicked butt.
I kind of quoted it. It was, it will take many days, but we will get there. And that was like your little prep before actually entering the forest, you know? That's what, what's her name said.
Yep.
EQ.
Yeah. I always forget her name.
Think
And-
of Equalizer.
Through the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You're in the jungle now, baby.
Welcome to the
All right.
jungle.
Anything
You're
else you guys
brutal.
want to bring up for the
Assassin vines.
Oh yes, you had a nice encounter with assassin vines.
We got some
Hal
very
took a
explosive
trip.
stuff we didn't use.
Quite literally.
Can't touch this.
Yeah. Hal's little mistrip caused that encounter.
Can't touch this.
How's that encounter?
You could
And
have
then
gotten
we-
through that without anything if you had made it through without depended on your
Well,
rolls.
You know, you did
Yep.
best you can.
Yeah, you do the best you can. Okay.
And then we got lessons with Achilles and his name. Finally, his name. I guess her name.
and sex, gender.
Her name.
Yeah.
Don't assume.
Now be Athena or something else.
I still want Achilles. It can be Achilles. Achilles could be a girl name.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
actually, Achilles was famously gay, so.
There you go.
Boom.
That's what
All
I
right.
meant by he had a
Special.
best friend. And Lego got to see his little masks friends too. First one. So I wrote
Yeah.
Lego and his masked friends, so that was pretty cool. And he did his little drawing. Very nice. We left some gold. Peace offering.
Yeah. For the island
Gods.
gods, if you will.
Island spirits.
Yeah, island spirits. I like that better because they're not really gods.
Yeah.
They're small gods. Literally small gods.
We got the god of the undead, the zombie Rex, of course.
Zombie Rex. What'd you guys think of that encounter?
That was awesome.
Woohoo! Kill.
A T-Rex
that.
that spits up zombies.
And
problem for
speaking of that, zombie madness, just ultimate zombie madness.
Hal's the man.
Or meat grinder, if you
No
want
problem.
to put it. Meat
Yeah.
grinder.
Reefer,
the,
man.
the never dying zombie meat grinders. They have a thing called fortitude.
Wow.
And if you bring them down to 0 hit points, if they have a chance of saving based on the amount of damage and stuff to actually get back up. And they kept rolling really good.
That's amazing.
Maybe more of a challenge, but Hal can take it. He's a big boy.
Oh.
Hal's gonna fall asleep.
And then I wrote,
Yes.
um,
But I'm still with you.
and then there were 2 I wrote because we saw the other little masked fellow and we left twice as much stuff and Guide was silently judging us.
True.
All right.
But everybody likes Tim's new camping tent.
Yeah.
I do.
Definitely.
That's a good thing.
Party tent.
Tim's tiny hut.
I want.
Like
That's
the-
one of the spells I wanted from the beginning because I know how good that one is.
PGH.
And
That's one of the
then
best spells in the game.
we got our cliffhanger, of course, the Naga. I mean, that's not really a thing crazy yet, but like, cliffhanger. Naga time.
There'll be lots of Nagahide jokes.
Oh,
my
you,
gosh.
you missed on
For
there.
Naga
I
hide.
can't believe you didn't hit on that.
What?
Which one?
I said I can't believe that she didn't have something written down about notes to Ariel.
Oh yeah! Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
oh my
Notes to
gosh.
Ariel, Lego. Oh, sorry. I was cleaning, so I was trying to listen and kind of imagine in my head. I was mopping the floor. English.
Mopping. That's how I do it too.
Mopping the floor.
I like
You
the
know,
phrase.
but-
vacuum.
I feel like the phrase "imagine in your head." Like, where else do you imagine? Just asking.
I neglected to mention, but also Lego learning how to use well, I mean, is it Kurt? Kurt, right?
I don't know.
What's Lego's name?
Cartography.
Well,
Cartography.
no, you learning how to use D&D Beyond.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lego.
Actually, I have that in the notes too.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
One thing I do want to point out that's really important. This coming Wednesday is Holly's sweet 16 birthday. So let's wish her a happy birthday.
Happy
Sweet
birthday.
No.
This is the last time
Happy
Holly
sweet
will ever be
16.
15 in her life.
That's
Coming
why
It's a
out.
D&D game.
Gosh.
We'll chip in and buy her Math for Dummies book. Yeah.
He's coming out as a
It was
D&D
coming. I
player.
really did. I was like, I just was waiting for.
Congratulations, Holly. I'm behind you.
Thank you.
That's no problem.
Don't stand behind me. That's scary.
Yeah, that's all right. I got your back. I got your back. I'm with you.
Thank you.
Enjoy
Holly's
these
done less
dumb-
dumb stuff in her 15 years than you guys have done in your.
They didn't have cameras when we were 15.
You guys, I've got a visual.
Yeah, but now we all got
Buddy,
short attention spans. We all got messed up attention spans
I
thanks
just
to
feel
it.
sorry for kids these days. They can't get in trouble like we did.
Oh.
There's not their dumb stuff's worse than our dumb stuff.
Well, we
Yeah.
we just got like messed up like serotonin levels. Like we just we were hooked on the
On the
happiness of the
memes, cat
technology.
videos.
Happy, happy, happy.
Scroll,
Yeah.
scroll in Reddit. Okay.
Yep.
Springtime.
I think that's good for the recap. Is there anything you guys want to bring up or say, or anything you liked, especially
Awesome.
or disliked?
What is
Ooh,
the plan on? Are you going to skip next week, or how are you feeling about that?
I feel much better this week than I felt last week.
yeah, you just gotta
so
get into it.
I'm going to say that I'm not going to skip next week. and we're gonna play again as usual.
Awesome.
As long as everything else goes